check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow and mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. a tree house and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Does this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Meow. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Yeah, Troggy on kick, absolutely. I was actually able to do this without any premium subscription anywhere. But I'm not streaming on YouTube anymore. No more YouTube streams. I got 108 emails this morning from YouTube. Copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim. After me already deleting more than 300 emails by YouTube. Copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim. It's kind of weird. Like, if they find a song that is copyrighted, okay. But I think they're copyrighted every minute. Not every second. Literally second. Yo, Oxygen, how you doing? Bevers, Nim, Froggy. No, nowadays only double. The other daddy, you checked out the reverse cowgirl, reverse gangbang? Hell yeah. How did that go? How did that go? Yeah, good morning, Latch. Oh, what a night. What a night. Look at this. This is the emails that I get from YouTube. Copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim. A claim. Copyright claim. Your video has been blocked. Dude, it's wild. Stop. I need to stop. After a manual review, a copyright owner has claimed some material in your video. It's not even yesterday, it's like 2 days ago. Delete, 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 delete. Spamming the delete button. Okay, so multi-streaming works as it seems, despite me not even having any subscription for anything, for Restream or Streamlabs. I guess yoink? I guess? Even the Streamlabs design is a premium design that I use, even though it is... I don't even have premium anymore. Yoink? I like me some... Free stuff is always nice. Free stuff always nice. Oh, good. Heroic Zag today, 7:30 p.m. at everyone. Yes, I want to ping more than 800 people, that's true. Loza, I wish you a good morning. How you doing? It would be great if multi-streaming on 2 platforms work. Because everything else is irrelevant. YouTube streaming is just annoying. Like, fuck that shit. Maybe. Can anyone clip something? Wait, let me clip something. Maybe the Twitch VoD track now works as well? Because that would make life incredibly nice. How do you clip? Fuck that shit. Maybe. Nope. Didn't work. Make live. Fuck Streamlabs. Fuck. Fuck you. Pretty good. I have reached peak live. Damn. How did that happen? Oh, let's open a Coke. Guys, we gotta talk about today about the raid. I got whispers about the raid yesterday, as always, as every raid. People have been saying they were really positively surprised about the raid yesterday. I'm in a video on Gingy with Gingy on the official YouTube channel. Echo. Are you in the Mythic Zagreb video? Five days ago? Gingy, Freehold, Tech and more. That's PTR. Lose. There's Lose. In a 23 hole you doing with Mr. Gingy? Ooh, Mr. Lose. Yeah, famous now. Can you ask Gingy if he gonna host me once? Now that you know him, that you're best friends with him, can you ask him if he hosts me? Thank you. We moved the loot cave over yesterday to another server as well. And I did a PoE guide, so I need to do actually 2 more dungeon guides still, and then we're done with season 3. I did some updates yesterday on the server that actually bricked everything, and I had to redo a lot of things. Reminded me that my opinion about, just give me like a week or 2, then I'm gonna fix the backup system on the new server. That's gonna be fine. The next 2 weeks will not happen anything. Has reminded me yesterday that, that can happen every second. You do one update, everything breaks. It's like never update. Never update. No Windows updates, no add-on updates in World of Warcraft, no server updates, fuck that shit. Everything fucky. Oh boy, that was a night. So I'm gonna be doing the last 2 guides tonight, and I can finally go back to playing Path of Exile and do some Path of Exile guides, where I'm actually pretty excited about to do, because Path of Exile is such a great game. Damn. Ugh, but otherwise, like, there's not even any emails or any angry customer today. But that's kind of weird. Except for YouTube. YouTube gives me 280 notifications. Thank you. Only 280. That's cool. Thank you. That's almost nothing. We're gonna talk about it later, about the raid, surely, because we have Discord permission issues, as it seems, again. Why can you not? Oh, that's a. Oh, I understand what's it. Oh, there you go. I removed everyone's right to upload images. That's bad. That's bad. Should be fixed now. I hope. Freaking the Discord's privileges and rights are so dumb. I must have really nice headphones and a DAC. I'm ready for tunes. What is a DAC? But hell yeah. Digital analog oh. Didn't Linus already upload that video? His PC broke because it freaking water leaked. Okay, gonna watch that later. Good morning, Dodo. There's the one. Actually, no angry customer today. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I can just sit here, lean back, and watch some videos. We gotta be. I want to watch Drewski. I want to watch Drewski just a little bit. It's always funny. Especially Could Have Been Records is always funny, but I know that you guys don't like him because he's black. I know. Y'all racist. So this is the video that I saw yesterday, and I was like, dude, did he just re-upload the whole cinematic? And I skipped through this.
Himself along. Not even with
But he's adding like 7 minutes of cinematics that...
Marithra, this is your realm. Where shall we
Is this even like Welcome to the Dream? Is this patch 10.2 cinematics? Because I don't do any quests.
Whatever these fanatics promised you.
Rock craves power. The power did for Rock.
She just runs.
After Veranoth left, Virok separated any who might be.
Behold, sister, the burning might of our new
Laroda.
What have you done to this creature?
imbued it.
Those cinematics are actually pretty cool because they show what a maniac actually Firak is. Right, from an incarnate going to actually just a power-hungry motherfucker.
With the living flame, the very flame we will infuse into the heart of their precious world tree.
Iridicron entrusted us to deny the aspects their prize, not twist it into some vile abomination.
Iridicron isn't here anymore. Besides, he is the one who set me free, who begged me to drink deep of the Shadow Flame. He knew what was necessary to win this war.
We took up arms together to free the world from the Titans' meddling. That is the war I fight. That is the victory I seek.
We cannot achieve victory with our hands bound by your ideals!
Indeed. Then our course is set. I will speak with your Dragon Queen.
That's the part that I saw yesterday last night. He's not talking with Alex Strasser to join us.
You did.
I will not fail them again. Stand with us, Viranoth, for all dragonkind.
I gotta be honest. Look at that crazy motherfucker. He's like so power hungry.
Their suffering has just begun.
There was one thing that we just saw. And now everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. Let's go back to this one.
Of our new allies.
What have you done?
Precious.
Aspects their prize, not twist it into some vile abomination.
Iridicron isn't here anymore.
Where is he?
Besides, he is the one who set me free, who begged me to drink deep of the Shadow Flame. He knew what was necessary to win this war.
We took up arms together to free the world.
We took up arms together to free the world from the Titans meddling. Uh-huh. So, Iridikron is gone. He went through a void portal and was gone. He might be the new Gul'dan that we're going to be chasing into the next expansion to 11.0. What was his mission in the first place? I had no idea. So it was like something about like this, right? To free the world from the Titans meddling. Okay. Okay. So this is Iridikron's mission, as it seems, right? Let me go back to all the things that we know about next expansion, right? About Uldaman and Titan lore, Tur and stuff. And the decoration that they have at BlizzCon. So it's going to be some Titan-y thing. Makes sense now. Now it makes fucking sense. Especially this cinematic that you just saw was a spoiler into next season. That was a spoiler to the next season. It's very interesting. Because those things all lead... Like, somehow they all fit together. Right? Those things all somehow fit together. Fall of the Titans, something like that. Yeah, that's a good name, actually. So it has something to do with Iridikron and his war against the Titans, as it seems. That's kind of... Okay, okay.
Let's answer some questions from the internet.
Hi, Mark Cuban.
This is Mogul Support. At Young Entrep Hub, what will be your best advice to those who are thinking of leaving their full-time jobs to become a full-time entrepreneur? Save your money first. Don't just leave unless you know what the hell you're doing. We hear all these stories about all these people who quit their job, started a company, and made all this money. What you don't hear are the stories of the people who quit their job, started a company, and failed miserably, and are now working at a job they hate. Before you quit, be prepared, know what you're doing, save your money, have at least 6 months to live off if you can, and then maybe you're ready to start your business. At Alan Bramley, question, do billionaires create jobs? The answer is no. Entrepreneurs create jobs. I'm an entrepreneur and I do my best to create jobs. But the reality is, in order to become a billionaire, the one thing you have to have is luck. Any billionaire who tells you they could just do it again? No. You have to be lucky. Maybe you have a rich parent. Question I get asked a lot is, should billionaires pay more in taxes? Fuck yeah, we should pay more in taxes. I would not be in this position without this country because nothing happens that's great, whether it's healthcare, teachers, roads, you name it, without people paying their taxes. It may be painful when you write that big check, but just think about how you got there. One of the most patriotic things that you can do when you're wealthy is pay your motherfucking taxes. At JCBAYC, you have 6 months to make as much money as possible. All you have to start with is a phone and $500 in cash. What are you doing? JCBAYC, that is the best question I have ever been asked in my entire adult life. I am really, really, really good at sales. I'm gonna find a sales job because I already know that if I'm on to my last $500 and all I have is a phone, I am going to get that job and I'm gonna learn more about that industry than anybody on the planet. And I'm gonna set a commission as high as I possibly can. And 3 months in, when I've demonstrated that I am the best salesperson in the history of that company, I'm gonna walk into my boss's office and I'm gonna tell him, or her, you're either gonna pay me this amount of money to keep me, or I'm gonna start my own business selling this stuff. That is exactly what I would do.
That's fair. That's fair. I do think in general that in a capitalistic system, people are just... You're getting paid to eat. You're getting paid to work more. Right? Giving you enough to barely keep you alive, so you just beg for more money. Is this even legal? Yeah, what? Of course. What? Asking your boss to pay you more? Of course. But 99.999% of people would never dare.
Everything always goes back to sales.
I think he's referring to something like insurances, for example. Right? You do a different, like, insurance, like, sure.
No matter what. At @AnJane_1. If you buy shares of a sports team, is it a gamble or an investment? It's
Always
a gamble
gamble.
because you're a minority shareholder. You have no rights.
Yep.
At Mike25748592X. Question: is the customer always right?
Yeah.
No.
What?
The customer is rarely right.
I mean, no, customers are always wrong. Oh, that's correct. But you're still gonna eat his ass.
That doesn't mean you don't have to keep them happy. Do customers make
There you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go.
choices? Of course they make choices. We're all customers. We know how we choose what we buy and what we don't buy. But the reality is you don't spend a minute of your day wondering what the next product should be at 7-Eleven, do you? The customer is not the one who comes up with the ideas. It's the entrepreneur that comes up with the ideas. Ed James wants to know, what are some great businesses that people don't realize? I'm going to tell you a couple easy off the top of my head that if I wanted to start a company, I would seriously look at this. Number one, Alexa. Alexa has so many capabilities and so many people have them, but they have no idea how to use any of the programming or scripting capabilities of Alexa. You can go and start a business where you could go to your neighbors, to car dealerships, to businesses, and show them for $50 an hour or more how to use their Alexa in their homes to save energy, to save time in their businesses. And two, that leads to the same thing happening with large language models like ChatGPT. There's new features coming out in ChatGPT and its competitors every single month. So if you just get involved and stay ahead, you're gonna be the person in demand selling your services on how to prompt ChatGPT to help a business or even to tutor kids on how to best use it for school. At Cinemod is back. If you could change one thing about the sports industry, college or pro, what would you change? Dumb question, I'd change the officiating. At Ash Crypto Real, you think crypto is dead, yes or no? No, hell no. But I do think crypto has some problems. Number one, most people when they think crypto, they think speculation. That's not what crypto is really about. Number two, crypto is really about creating new applications that make things better and easier. What crypto is missing,
all the new frogs going into crypto, trying to make money, they're like, oh yeah, I gotta invest, I'm gonna make a lot of money because it goes to the moon, right? Cryptocurrency is a more than just Bitcoin. You have smart contract platforms like Ethereum, for example, where you can have your will, for example, right? When you die, for example. You don't need to go to the, like, usually when you have the script, when you die, what happens to your money and your belongings, you have to have like this aficionado signing that thing, right? Those things can be just done with smart contracts on the blockchain, right? Crypto and blockchain is actually the same thing. You can use the terms interchangeable, but there's a large difference between that. That's correct.
Is that one application that grandma really wants to use. Think back to the iPhone. It came out in 2007, but it wasn't until the best apps like Instagram and Snapchat.
But could we not just like get rid of old people? Like we recently watched another video, like could we not just get rid of old people? Like, I mean, true. What really makes crypto go off is something like that makes your grandma being used. Because half the world is like fucking old people. But can we not get rid of old people?
Facebook went mobile, that the App Store and the iPhone really took off. Crypto is still waiting for its Instagram moment. It won't be all that much longer where we'll be able to use an NFT as a ticket. Once the ticket is resold, we don't make a penny. The scalpers make all the money. If that ticket was an NFT, and it will be in the future, every time it's resold, the original ticket holder can make some money, the team can make some money. You can't do that with physical tickets. You can't do that with traditional digital transfer. You can do that when you turn it into crypto or an NFT. When that happens, crypto go up. At Blessin910773112, why do most businesses fail?
Okay, I take notes.
Number one, sales. No business has ever succeeded without sales, period.
Oh, I mean, that's tough to apply to my business because I'm having a sales business. So obviously, no sales, no business. Yeah, but okay.
End of story. Number 2, preparation. When you go to start a business, have you done all the homework to know about your industry, your competition, your products, the profitability, your
Partially. I did partially, I would say. But it still took like, I mean, the Scruffy shop is turning 2 years in next month. Right? Stormfade 2 weeks ago turned 1 year. And the fun thing, it was so funny because it was always like winter. We started Stormfade in October last year. We started the Scruffy shop around about the same time 2 years ago. So what business do I gonna start this year? That's gonna be fun.
your customer base, their demographics. You
It's almost end of October, so I'm kind of late with an idea.
need to know these things. 3, effort. It is not easy starting and running a business. It's hard. If it was
Yep, and that is a thing that I'm lacking of, the effort. And let's rephrase it in necessity, right? It's like when it becomes a necessity, when I'm as a German guy can just sit here for 8 hours a day, play World of Warcraft, and then just maybe slowly grow, right? Because you need to grow. Like no one starts like buying at your shop. It will then also not kick off, right? It will not. But as soon as it becomes a necessity, as soon as I was told, yeah, we think that you make, like when the Finance Institute told me, yeah, we think you do more money than you actually tell us, so we're not helping you anymore. When it becomes like a necessity to stay alive, like eat bread, drink Coke. When I had to care for myself suddenly, and I'm not getting financial support anymore, that's when it like actually started to kick off. That was like mid of this year, right? And again, like the last few weeks have been the most sales that we had in the last 2 years. Suddenly it grew, right? Because it became a necessity, because I got like kicked in my ass. I got the necessity. That's what he's referring to effort, but I call it necessity. If you're not like really struggling to hustle, you will not hustle, right? At the end of the day, I could just like sit here, get my welfare, and chill. Don't do anything, right? I could do that. Welcome to Germany. I don't want to do that. And also, it's good. It's good. I think it's a necessity, right?
easy, everybody would do it. And 4,
True.
brains. You got to be smart. You got to learn this stuff. You got to put in the effort. You have to be curious in order to be successful at business. You do these 4 things, Blessin, and you'll be okay. Company doesn't do them, they're in deep.
My issue with Brain's take is that I learned so much, right? Usually could claim a streamer. Let's just talk about the streaming business, right? Not about the content creating business. Not about the shop business, because that is something else. The streaming business, usually people would say your time should be worth something. If you're not earning around about $20 an hour with streaming, you should not be streaming, right? Because your time is valuable. If you have nothing in your curriculum later on, if you need to take a job, and you're not learning any new skills, like if you were studying or like learning a new job, you're not learning anything. You're just playing a game, right? Or you're just content creating. The cool thing for me is that I learned so fucking much over the last 3 years, especially like lately. I learned so freaking much. I learned how to deal with code, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. I learned so much, and there's so much more to learn, but I can finally do things. And I learned so much. I learned how to edit videos. I learned how to use Photoshop. Those are skills that I actually learned. That's really, really cool. My curiosity is definitely there. The card business is tough because it's more of like which door gets open to you, right? I do think that for the card business, it's more about like which doors get opened to you. The beginning when we started the shop, no wholesaler wanted us. Right? Every wholesaler's like, yeah, nah, we have too many customers already that only want Pokemon cards. I'm sorry, we can't get you in there because there's more demand than supply, so we can't get you in there. Nowadays, you're working with so many wholesalers together, and yeah, it's like which doors get open to you.
Deep trouble. At Ghost93_X. Everybody losing money in NFTs. Why are you still here? LOL. I got a handy dandy graph. This is the NFT market, and this is the volume of sales. Basically, it sucks. You know how many other industries have sucked? There was a time after the internet stock market crashed where Amazon was selling for $5 a share. Microsoft was selling for 100th of what they sell right now. You ever been in the trading card industry? That Mickey Mantle card, that Steph Curry card goes up, goes down, go up, go down. The same thing is happening to NFTs. Now, there are some people that would tell you that this is the best time if you're an NFT collector to buy an NFT. I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do other than to say,
he's right. Just wait for another Logan Paul to come out and say like, damn, I love Pokemon, right? Just wait.
with NFTs, the best time to buy is
It's not that prices will go up. Demand will go up. That will cause prices to go up. But I mean, I would be more hoping right now for demand to go up.
and you love the NFT. Don't buy
Being able to sell more
Say it to you
makes
for the
me more
people in the
money.
back. Don't speculate. Yeah. You know what happens
Yeah.
to speculators? They get their ass handed to them. I can stare at my mutant punk
I would love
all
to see
day
that.
long because I collected it. I'm not paying attention to all the things that happen on a day-to-day.
No, again, yesterday we watched the episode of Shark Tank. The guy that did this fisting glove for Halloween pumpkins, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm valuing my company at 3 million. And then they asked him how many sales he did for fucking Halloween fisting gloves, where you're just like scraping gloves where you scrape a pumpkin. And the guy was valuing his company at 3 million, but he did only $50,000 in sales. If $50,000 in sales justify your valuation of your company at 3 million, then my company is already worth millions. That's true. But the reality is like, it is not. It is not. Did you finish your economy studies? No. Don't have a bachelor now.
Basis, and you shouldn't either, because someday we're going to turn around and you know what you're going to say to yourself? You're going to say to yourself, I should have bought those damn NFTs when they were next to nothing. At Tamer Shahan, what's something you wish your younger self knew before starting a business? I wish I would have known to respect the people around me and to be nice to the people around me that worked for me more. Because
okay, that's a good take for him. For me, a take would be sorry for also answering the questions. Start earlier. Start earlier. Don't smoke weed for 10 years. Don't be lazy until you're 27, Scruffy. That's what I would tell myself. But I mean, every old person in chat would say probably the same, right? We wasted so much time in our life already.
it's stressful
Ooh.
starting a business, and I think
Jesus.
too often I took that stress out on the people around me, and that was a mistake. At Ernest 4, name, image, likeness. You get paid for that? Dear God, what is wrong with the NCAA? Ernest, you just busted your ass for the first 17, 18 years of your life to be great at something. You get recruited by a school, and somebody there wants to pay you for your name, image, and likeness. Now, if that same kid was a violinist and they wanted to pay them to do an ad for violins, you'd be like, yeah. When an athlete makes it to the top at their level and an advertiser or sponsor wants to pay them, yeah, let them.
This is the thing about America. School, like, they're like so sport fanatics. College football, like college sports, and even like fantasy football and stuff. Like, those are like so weird things to us Europeans.
Earn the rewards of their efforts, Ernest. NIL, hell yeah. At Becoming a Mirror, who is the best shark on Shark Tank and why is it Mark Cuban? I'm the best shark on Shark Tank because I've been there. I've been broke, I've been fired, started a business with nothing, built a business into something. So when you're on that carpet pitching to us, not only am I thinking to myself, will I invest? But I'm also trying to come up with a way that I can help that entrepreneur, because I know the challenge, the pain, the anxiety of running a business. And if I can make your life a little bit easier with a good idea, that's what I'm gonna do. At Turner_thinks. What is a business buzzword that annoys you the most? I'll go first. Disruptor. Cohort. There's no reason to ever use the word cohort when you can use the word group. A cohort is a group of people. Say group. You sound stupid when you use the word cohort because you're trying to sound smart. Always use the simpler word.
Oh,
At
wow, he's a Hassan Abi head. Like, wow, he's a debate Andy.
Can anyone explain in layman terms what is Series A, B, C, D funding? I don't know why people apply these letters. It's just the chronological order in which you raise money. That's it. Pre-seed, seed, Series A, Series B, Series C, Series D. That's it. It can come from anybody. It can come from mom, it can come from dad, it can come from your aunt, your uncle, a venture capitalist. What is venture capital? Venture capital is a vulture that sits in an office telling you how smart they are and how they're going to give you money in exchange for too much of your company, to give you too little support, to end up trying to push you to do things that you don't want to do just so they can get their money back. But other than that, I have no problem with them. At C. Waring, what is the most common mistake you see entrepreneurs make? They focus completely on raising money. The less money you raise, the better, because that's how you own more of your company. Because when you raise money, you have to give away part of your company. So the biggest, most important rule is understanding that raising money is not an accomplishment, it's an obligation. At Mahavir_Jin, what are the 3 daily habits or practices that have significantly contributed to your success? Read, 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 read. Gotta learn. 2, be curious. Shit changes, you gotta always be curious. You gotta know what's up, you gotta stay on top of it. 3, be agile, because the shit's changing, because you're learning all this new stuff that you're curious about. You always gotta be agile and be able to adapt. And 4, ABS, always be selling. You gotta always be selling, because that's the way businesses work. You do those things, you're gonna crush it. And the 4th, that was a bonus. I said 3 things, I can't count. At Joe Bass HD, what is the difference between cost per acquisition, CPA, and customer acquisition costs, CAC? Well, let's just start with CPA and customer acquisition costs.
Okay, that's a good question. What is the difference?
CAC.
It's the same thing.
Let's just start with cost per acquisition. This is the amount it costs you to acquire a customer. Then there is customer acquisition cost. That is your cost to acquire a customer. So the only thing missing between these two is the equal sign between them to tell you that they are pretty much the exact same thing.
Oh,
Typically
there you go.
What happens is people will go and advertise on social media platform and they'll spend $1,000. And after the week or whenever it is till it runs out, they'll look to see how many customers that they have. Let's just say they have 100 customers. Then you just do the math. 1,000 divided by 100 gives you, for all the math whizzes out there, $10. Now, what is that $10? That's your customer acquisition cost or cost per acquisition. At Keep On Truckin' 78, as a business owner, when is it time to call it quits, walk away, give up, sell, move on, cut your losses? You get the idea. That decision typically is going to be made for you. You can't pay your bills, you can't pay your employees,
True.
You can't pay your bank loan, and somebody's coming in and telling you, look, Mark, the game's over. It's the worst feeling ever. Just because the shit hits the fan and things are going wrong, that's never the time. You only close up shop when you have no choice. Or
True.
if someone offers you so much money, it's just like, hell yes, then you look at selling them. Are you ready to take another step in your life? Is the most important thing to you running that business, regardless of how much it's worth? Or is there so much money involved here that you can change your life? Like when I sold my first business, I retired and bought a lifetime pass in American Airlines. The most valuable asset to me wasn't the money, it was the time the money could buy. You have to make your own decision on what's most important to you. At GI167288893.
Does that mean that he can forever fly for free? How much money does that cost?
Did you ever want to give up? What did you do to get out of the funk? I remember when I started my first business, I had no sales, and I remember being terrified. I mean, the anxiety was through the roof, but I just reminded myself why I started and reminded myself that I made a shitty ass employee. I was never going to be good at working for somebody else. I was a lousy employee because I was a know-it-all, right? I was an entrepreneur at heart, and I always thought I had a better idea. I worked for a bank. I called up an executive VP, said, we want to have a happy hour where you talk about what it's like to work at the bank. I thought that was a really cool idea, and I was taking initiative. My boss brought me into his office. Who the hell do you think you are? Who gave you permission to do this? You just started here. What the fuck? I had a tear coming from, I'd never felt anything like that before. And I just knew then
that is
I was
fair.
destined to be an employee. At Obi Raul Kenobi. Why the fuck is medicine so expensive in America? This is bull.
This is bullshit.
Yes, it is, Obi Raul Kenobi. And what I've learned in disrupting industries, when an industry's been doing it the same way for decades, that's one green flag for me to get in. When that same industry does everything possible to complicate the business so no one else can get in, that's a second green flag for me to get involved. Third, when it's so complicated, but when you look at it, it's like, this is a simple business.
America.
You know what the prescription drug business really is? Somebody makes the drugs, somebody buys the drugs, someone prescribes the drugs, someone sells the drugs. That is it. That's the whole prescription drug industry. And so when I saw that, I'm like, this shit's gonna be easy. Not cheap, but easy to do. And so we started costplusdrugs.com in January of 2022. When there's an industry that's doing it the same way forever, making things more complicated, and everybody hates them, that is the best place to start a business.
Does that mean I should start an internet cable company where I sell internet, like becoming an ISP? Because there's no good solution in Germany. You can either go to telecom, that just suck, because they are monopolized all the internet lines laid out in Germany, or you go to cable, where they use the already existing TV cable connection to give you internet. But it also sucks. German internet sucks. So do I start an ISP now? I'm gonna lay a lot of cables across Germany.
So you too.
I don't know.
On whoever you choose to dunk on. So those were all the questions for today. Thanks. There were some amazing questions. I really enjoyed them. If I can leave you with any words, the only reason to consider being an entrepreneur, starting your own company, investing, is to make your life better.
The other companies that do sell internet, they rent from the monopoly, yeah. That's correct. I'm so scared watching Could Have Been Records because we were having a good talk right now, and then if I go to Could Have Been Records, everyone's like not saying anything anymore because it's just funny, and for me, you guys don't like it because he's black and you're racist.
Could Have Been Records. We in Houston, baby, ready to give back another 1% to the world. So you know what that means. We gotta stand on business.
Kaisernet is doing tomorrow, starting his jail stream for 7 days, where they just booked a whole jail and they go in there. I'm your lone viewer, bitch. It's true, Troggy. It's true. I can't wait for that. 7 days of Kaisernet in jail with rappers and other guys. That's gonna be fun. Maybe not stream for a whole week just to watch
We've
that.
been searching
Oh!
high and low for these artists at the label.
Drewski's also coming. He's also in the jail stream.
That done gave you this chance right here. Ain't nobody giving out shit.
Could have been records.
That's how that chopper gonna sound.
Yeah.
Ooh. How do you feel that Troggy is the only viewer?
No. Oh no. Old nigga.
Fight or flight instinct.
Purpose. Yeah. Chances and dreams, so I really just seem to do different. So I really just dream to be. So I could have been, so I really went. So I see how I dream, so I really see how I dream. So I'm just like, do I deem successful?
What type of shit you on, man? You come here to with us or something?
I came for a contract. You said I heard that my cause you know.
Hey, slow down.
Okay.
Slow it down. What barbershop you go to?
I don't have one. You got a barber?
Pretty obvious.
Okay.
You be hanging around the gas station pumping gas in the cars?
Yeah, you might have seen me with the sign. I had that sign.
Yeah. That's
No,
why
you,
I know
that's
you
you,
from.
dog. Come on.
He
no.
the homeless boy. This the you
Come
be
on.
at the Shell?
Come on, bro. Don't do
You
me
be
like
at the
that.
Shell, man. Hey,
Don't
nah,
like
nah,
that.
that's
That's
what's
funny.
up, man. I with you, man. It was one of them nights I was coming down Westheimer.
When you were in that white car?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I got
that.
$75 a gas. I ain't tip you, but I told you I got you, didn't I?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. See, look at that.
I got you.
See, I got work.
Take this.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate that, man.
Damn.
Nice.
Appreciate that.
It's mine?
Yeah. That's for the
Tuh.
gas that night. Appreciate it.
Well, my man, he did give me this $20 bills. I think I did.
Hey, he makes more money than I do.
Superhero, yeah, superhero.
Appreciate
yeah,
that, white boy.
Super,
Thank you, man.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
Okay. You happy on that 20? Dude, I would be happy on that 20.
Damn. The whole thing about the phone.
Ooh-wee, yachts.
I see what all the ruckus was about.
How y'all doing?
You almost knocked that curtain over.
Yeah, I got a lot on me.
Yeah.
Oh, you do.
Pat you down.
Pat me down there. Pat me down.
Don't worry about it. I will. I will.
I'm a woman of many hats.
You wear a lot of hats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Toes white, so you know that pussy tight.
I like
Her
that.
nigga.
Don't say no more.
Oh, okay.
You do OnlyFans at all?
You might have to click the link in my bio to find out.
Of course.
I told you. Didn't I tell you? I said, I saw that ruckus back there. I knew
Oh,
some tits
knew
was
it.
coming. This is our first contract.
Ooh,
Okay.
it's kind of hot in here.
Next there. Print full name there. You good, mama?
Okay.
Yeah. Do a sign right there. Signature, print full name. And then, I know it don't say it, but put OnlyFans on there.
Okay.
The
All
app.
right. All right. All right.
Yeah. You be on there often? Like, you
Every
update the
day.
content? Yeah, I
Every
like
day.
that. I like that. I like that. You respond to the DMs on there?
Depends. Depends on who's checking.
Oh.
Elias on there. I don't put my real name on that.
Okay.
I don't put my real
If you're a
name.
horny fuck like Drewski is, then that works, right? Damn. Annie, come on, tell us. How is it a cheat code?
On it.
Okay.
Tell us. Give us your
Or
opinion.
look for Gerald. Yeah, it's like 4,200.
Okay. Okay.
Don't tell
okay,
nobody. I
okay,
put my
okay,
name
okay,
under that.
okay.
Gerald 4,200.
Okay.
It's my Elias. Then you can send all the videos through there. We'll talk. We're gonna talk business through that DM.
Business. Okay.
I could have hit you on anything, but we're gonna talk business through the OnlyFans DM.
Okay.
So
The OnlyFans deal.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll
Check.
be looking for that.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. So first contract. I like her. She's talented. Very talented woman right there.
I feel like I would bring a lot of. What's the word I'm looking for? Oomph.
Oh, I see. She has something below there, so she's not just like nip slipping sudden. I'm always wondering how fucking physics work, right? Jesus, I always wondered how physics work.
Ooh.
Because one wrong move, dude, like this thing is doing helicopter.
Damn.
Damn. This guy buff.
Big black nigga. Big black gorilla nigga. So what you do, man?
I be dancing.
Damn.
Okay, loosen the legs.
Yes, sir.
Getting sturdy in here. Damn. Damn.
Appreciate you, man. Something about this nigga pissing me off. There's something about it. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. It's really pissing me off. Something about that. I don't like it.
I said, we're not gonna watch the whole Drewski thing. It's gonna be like 40 minutes. We're not.
To be that loose.
No worries.
I always say it. When niggas be loose like that, they've been fondled with.
Let's give me one more yacht and then
Somebody
we're
been
done.
fondled with it. I should have did some time or something, brother. Prize Picks is super easy to fix.
No, no ad.
I made some more money. And then some. Oh, Drew. Happy birthday, Yvette. A blessed chapter 60. That's your mom?
No, it's not.
Who's that?
Some lady I found at the thrift store.
You support Black Lives Matter? Took too long.
No
Just call.
comment.
Appreciate you, man. Took too long. Yep.
No comment?
BLM, nigga. And take that fucking shirt off that nigga, man.
Support Black Lives Matter. Of course, man. We gotta love everybody in the world, man. Gotta love all our black people and everything. Fuck you, Drewski.
What up, though?
What's up?
Y'all give me a second for real. Now this is black love right here.
Little love.
Yes.
Lil for
Little
sure.
situation.
Yeah, this is much of a situation.
You know, show 'em what you can do.
Damn!
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Oh my god, wait!
We with it.
Wrong button!
Y'all over 18, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
That's a shit against the law, man.
Why?
So that's your girl?
Yeah.
How long y'all been dating?
We just started for real.
How old you is, little nigga? Yeah. Get some. Hell yeah.
Jesus!
Yeah. That's what I like about you, man. You young as hell, but you got it in you. Like I know I had a lot of testosterone when I was 3, but nigga, you got more than I had.
Got it all.
Yeah, yeah. Damn. Shit.
Yeah. Don't show them all.
You got
Damn.
Popeye's drumsticks for legs, man. That shit is crazy. I just had some Popeyes. Can you do a handstand too, mama?
I can do some push-ups.
Let me see some push-ups.
She can't do it. All that ass gone. Flip her back.
I'd take her down to the strip club. I know she's strong on that pole.
She is. Real life, though.
That's what's up.
Don't play with us. Both of us
I
together.
fuck with that, man.
Yeah.
We'll tear some shit up.
Body rock. Throw it back. Make some noise. Make it clap for a rich nigga. We don't do the boys.
You talking about him?
Yeah.
Shit, man, I be talking about nobody else.
Throw it back. 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 Make it
Throw
clap.
it back. Make it clap. Damn.
That little shit.
Damn!
That little shit. That,
Tooted.
hey,
Tooted and booted.
baby, to you? Would you? That's what I said. I don't be knowing. Would you?
Uh-oh.
Hey, niggas be knowing. Hey, low key. Low key. I might. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Be real. Y'all hit that little shit. I know it, because I would. Y'all bullshitting up here.
Stop!
I take a little ass down. Appreciate that, mama.
Stop!
You
What the
left-handed
fuck?
too?
Yes, yeah.
That mean you ambidextrous. Get me excited. Yeah. You like that?
Yeah.
Tight shit.
Man, type shit.
Tight shit. You know,
Type shit.
everybody be like, you a big dude. You probably think that, huh?
Nice teddy bear size.
Yeah. I'm a gorilla.
What?
Okay. Okay, the other 20 minutes we can do another day. Filthy as small. This is all scripted, it's not real, right? This is like hardcore acting. But of course, it's not like the Mark Cuban video, so that's why everyone is like tuning off already. That's why everyone is already tuning off. We have anything else? Do we have anything else? Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. What? Where is the sound?
Hold on. Let me get this straight. You guys will spam that I need to dip my fries in the Frosty, but when I dip my burger in the Frosty, y'all lose your mind? Is that what I'm hearing? So that's the line. The other thing in the bag can go in the Frosty, but the burger goes in the Frosty. That's just too goddamn far. You know what? Welcome to America, boys. It's called freedom.
Ew, how does this even like taste good? Ew, putting a burger into your milkshake is... Eee. Yeah, I agree. That's going too far.
And freedom tastes delicious.
Basically, their first-party exclusives.
The United States of interesting people. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wish you a wonderful good morning, everyone who's today watching on Kick, aka Troggy. I wish you a wonderful good morning, and also on Twitch, how you guys doing today? We have EVG and Troggy, we have Regress, Annie, Problem Nim, Lose, Jeff Existence, and Bavas. I wish you a wonderful good morning. Ow, help, my PC is dying. Small nerfs to Demon Hunter Tank on latest news, views. Wait, what? I have not seen nerfs to Demon Hunter Tank. The last thing that I saw was the duration increased to Sigil of Flame, which ends up like equaling out, right? It doesn't do that fast damage, but it does damage the same amount, just longer, which ends up actually being a buff. I mean, it's theoretically, I don't know how the uptime of Sigil of Flame is gonna be on Demon Hunter tanks, because that is the Sigil throws. I don't know if they could have done like pure uptime already before, but I think like I would say no, and therefore a duration increase is just better. Ah. Oops. Hello? No. Do you know something else that I don't know about Demon Hunter tanks? Okay, do you know more than I do? Tell me. Give me the news. Malaysian order dropped by 8%. Oh, that's not even the latest, right? The latest thing was the Sigil of Flame stuff, if I remember correctly. But yeah. That's fine. That's fine. What if I just got a gift for WoW 12 months sub for free? Wait, what? Do I have a gift set? No, wait, what? No, I do. What? Gifts? Ew. Hearthstone packies. Why am I not getting any of the 12 months sub for free? Are you sure that you just got a gift? Are you sure about that? Because maybe your subscription continued just running? Maybe? Then you're not getting WoW for free, dude. Then you're not getting WoW for free. I would take a year of WoW for free. The 12-month subscription bundle has been released yesterday, yeah. That is a thing now, yeah. Every November. Last year they did it in November, and they now do it again in November. I was like immediately like, where can I sign up for some 2 mounts? And you get 2 more, yeah. We'll get 4 mounts overall. I was like, where the fuck can I sign up for that? I want to have some free shit. Ew. Ew. I need way more crests on the Demon Hunter. I think we did a key on the Monk yesterday, we did a key on the Priest yesterday. I'm happy about that. And Demon Hunter's gonna join tonight on the Zakharov run. Ooh, 379 take. I don't need a dice. Are you guys here? Okay, we're gonna fight for it. For life and death. The gifts, usually if you have a gift, it's next to your notification bell in Battle.net. Yeah. I need just way more crests. I have no aspect crests, and I have 1, 2, 3, probably 4 and 5 items to craft. My stats are insanely nice though. I have so much haste. I don't know where my versatility is gone, but I need more verse. Way more verse. Ooh yeah. I don't want to do 20 older man. You know what gives a lot of aspect crests? Yeah. By the time being, it's the same as our Underrod 17 yesterday. 15 minutes it took, Underrod. To get 12 aspect crests. 15 minutes. For 12. Surely not every key is gonna be 15 minutes long, sadly though. But you could make the same argument about Dawn as well, right? Not every Dawn run only takes 45 minutes. Sadly though. Otherwise I would do it, right? I would do it, of course. But I'm just expecting it to take like at least 8 years. If it was if it was lasting 45 minutes to clear, easy. Would have done that easily already. Triple Hunter, because everyone is nowadays playing Hunter. So we moved over the loot cave yesterday to the new server. Yeah. Let's go with the Warlock. There are people queuing. What's happening? Yesterday no one queued. Where are the people coming from suddenly? Did they all just buy their boost immediately yesterday when they got online? Damn. I got shoulders yesterday. I'm very happy about them. Haste verse. Very nice. Now I need to upgrade Lariat. I want to upgrade my boots. I want to upgrade my ring. I want to craft a belt and a cloak. There's a lot of things that I need. Oh, I need to upgrade my swords as well. Dude, I have so much to upgrade. Just checking the talent tree first. We invite a Resto Druid, we check the talent tree. Wait, 1800 score, you never know. Enchants are there, talent tree is bad. What the fuck? Yeah. Where do people get the talent trees from? Every time we invite a random Resto Druid. I ain't dealing with that. A healer that is missing Verdancy, for example, and Sunfire. You know there's no heal and there's no damage. Nope. Where do the people get their fucking talent trees from? Once again, I don't understand. What the fuck? Let's give this druid a chance. Even 500 less score, 20 item levels less. Let's see. Almost all enchants. Correct talent tree. Wow, dude. Why ever you got a skill rake right there, but that's kind of weird, but that is kind of weird, but otherwise, like, fine. Like, why putting that 1 point in rake? You can just like go for Tiger Dash or something if you don't want to have an extra button. Or, I mean, Typhoon would be the best. Or healing things, but... there's this... That one is kind of weird, but... Like, he's not going into cat form suddenly, does one rake. That ain't not happening, but... Otherwise, like, at least like he has AoE Sunfire, at least he has Verdancy skill. For the healing, like, wow, at least, like, this one was way better. Way lower score. Ain't that weird? But it's like... This is a thing about like Mistweavers that you encounter. They are oftentimes like you encounter 10 Mistweavers and they're all performing bad. So it's a 100% chance. And Resto Druid, it's like 95 and 100 Resto Druids having like whack-ass talent trees. Absolutely weird. Absolutely weird. Okay, at least I remembered quickly enough that it is still Sanguine. Before anything died in that one stationary mob. Ooh, that was close. That was like literally last second realizing. But Demon Hunter is so much fun. Still, I have way too much fun on that. It's good that they run away as well. We're avoiding a lot of Sanguini. Very nice. But yeah, you're talking about the Demon Hunter nerfs. Like, I think like, yeah, Immolation Aura was nerfed. I'm not fully sure. Just a little bit. The recent thing that they did was Sigil of Flame. The damage got reduced by 1/3, but the duration got increased by 1/3. So it's doing the same damage, just in less time, in more time. Okay, now we're farming a lot of Sanguine here. The thing is, this could be potentially less DPS, but the same damage over time. Does that even make sense? I don't think it does. The good thing is for Vengeance Demon Hunter is gonna be insane, because the thing that we're doing right now, is just gonna get replaced from Fiery Brand to Sigil of Flame. Right? It's gonna be literally the same thing, just with Sigil of Flame, not with Fiery Brand. So we're gonna get a talent where we have like 2 charges on Sigil of Flame, the Sigil of Flame lasting longer, the duration increases by every take of Immolation Aura, and it reduces the damage that we take. I think that's totally fine. So you could maybe have like a very long uptime on Sigil of Flame due to the fact that it's got now buffed 2 seconds. Yo, Firelord, how are you doing? I've been struggling to get into keys this week. No, of course, join me. Of course, dude. Firelord, I brought a random. I would rather bring you than a random. I brought 2 randoms, the healer and the warlock. Just join me, what the fuck? So the Sigil of Flame thing is, I think, fine. It depends though, because I don't know how the uptime is. Currently, if you go into a raid as a Demon Hunter, you should have almost like 100% uptime on Fiery Brand. If you end up having 100% duration uptime of Fiery Brand, imagine they increase the duration of that. They do. But do you need that then? Right? No, right? The one thing that's gonna suck a lot is the fact that Blizzard has been now nerfing the tier set from Aberos, the Fiery Brand one, in order to make it so we're gonna use the new tier set. They made sure that we are no longer using the old tier set, because the Fiery Brand playstyle is actually pretty cool, and I enjoy it a lot, but they're gonna make it really bad. They're gonna make that Fiery Brand that procs from the tier set 3 seconds long, not 6 seconds. And it requires 60 soul fragments, not 20. 60 in comparison to 20 is so much more. That's a lot. They're halving the duration and tripling the condition. That's a lot. It's a fucking lot. If you're snared, just use disengage. The good thing that they're gonna do is that if you refresh the duration of demon spikes, you will still maintain the damage reduction of that one talent. Because right now I'm never allowed to use demon spikes when I have demon spikes up. Because after like demon spikes run out, I get a damage reduction. And refreshing the duration does not help on that. That's kind of weird, though. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Annie. Like, I don't think anything would make me believe that Blizzard would not take your money. They should make Demon Hunter available to Volparas? Really? Damn. Yeah, Dian, how you doing? Oh, happy Thursday, I wish ya. Really? I do think it's fine when I do like rogues, priests, mages and stuff. But I don't know if like I want to see druids being played by goblins. Or demon hunters by Volperas. I don't know about that. But at the end of the day, it's just like player expression, how they express themselves. If someone wants to be a furry, then it shall be a furry. And I think that's totally fine. That's racist. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about like character and player expression, how they express themselves, and they should have the freedom of doing so. Like, it should not really matter. I agree with that. Me, who is a furry eagle, that's true. I will not move the boss to the thing because of barrel smash. There you go. But I do love the Demon Hunter playstyle. The jumping around stuff is so dumb. That's why Demon Hunter tanks from Sanguino are so wild. They just do like the gummy bear thingies. Jump through the whole dungeon, pull everything. You still at the entrance. Demon Hunter tank from Sanguino already at the exit. Ah, corruption times. Good old corruption times. It was such a fun season though. Like it was a mechanic that only existed for one season, and I think it's totally fine. It sucked in the beginning, it still sucked at the end, but it just sucked less. But it was so fun for one season. We would always like argue that it's bad when they implement something for just one season and then not bring it back anymore. But hey, I feel like it was a really fun mechanic for one. I think I actively played Demon Hunter tank a little bit in Season 1 of Dragonflight, but otherwise I actively probably played Demon Hunter in Legion. That was my Demon Hunter times. Gotta be careful with Sanguini now. I really don't want to Sanguine heal the big guy. Ooh, nice. Ooh, and even that big pole did almost do no Sanguine. That's nice. Dean, I think you should. I think you should. Trying is better than not trying. We had to bring a random healer. Our healer has 1300 score, 420 item level, and he's doing a great job. I just checked if he has a like right talent tree. That made me already like believe that he kind of knows what he's doing. He invited a random before that didn't know what he's doing. Sometimes I don't know I don't know where people sometimes get their talent trees from. Either go to sub creation or go to our website Stormfade. Stormfade has the talent trees from sub creation. They are updated daily. Make sure that they would reflect any changes that are happening. I gotta move them down because of Sanguine. Definitely comment. Give it a try, dear. Of course. And if not, no one will flame you. No one will be angry at you. It's all gonna be fine if you do fuck up. Where the fuck is that pig? Did we already catch it? Yeah. Damn. No one ever blames healer. I play a lot of healer and we both know like that is a huge cap. Havoc Demon Hunter takes 2.5 million damage from Shades from Spiteful affix. Complains healer for not healing. Every affix, I think every affix in the game is a healer affix. Except for Sanguine, actually. But they're gonna still get punished for Sanguine. If the tank heals the mobs up too much, they're gonna do more damage on the group that they don't avoid. Corporal, Spiteful. Spiteful is a healer affix, right? Because no one is daring to, like, dodge the Spiteful. You have to compensate that. Healing is so unfucking thankful. Uncommon take, but I played 3 weeks on the last patch of Shadowlands and I thought Faded was more fun than the new raid. I say because I don't know if I would agree with that, right? Your opinion is your opinion. And your opinion in that take cannot be wrong. Your opinions can be wrong, in theory, but that is an opinion that can't be wrong. If you like it more, you like it more. Was Sylvanas mount in season 4 still a drop? 100% drop? I think so, yeah. That's why I also started now a Discipline Priest, yeah. I really do like the changes to Discipline Priest. They're removing multiple buttons. Shadow Covenant is no longer a button that you need to actively press. Schism is not a button anymore. Power Word Soul Ace is no longer a button. So you lose like 3 buttons. And it's just gonna be a very smooth playstyle. You probably go... I don't know if they go with Mindbender next season. I currently play already on live servers a build that I would theoretically play next season. It's the one with Mindbender. But I already removed Schism from my talent tree. I'm currently playing just the season 3 talent tree, even though it's not right now the best. And already play with Mindbender. But it's gonna be really, really cool. Discipline currently looks like the meta healer. I do think that most healers have their own way, right? I don't use an add-on for healing, I just use the old school mouse over macros. I don't even know how the mouse over feature works with Blizzard that they implemented. No idea. Let's use the old school macros. Can we do a weekly Amethyst and Mythic clear if we get a season 4 for Mount? No. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm not gonna put a lot of sanguine right here. Yeah, it could be better. I think this one mob already like boosted the sanguine amount a lot. Is he just was doing his whirlwind? Okay, no sanguine yet. Good. No sanguine yet. Nice. And no sanguine yet. Nice. I think this dungeon was one of my best sanguine performances in a long time. You can cancel. You can cancel your crafting order. Just go to the crafting order table. Go to the second window, the bottom left. You can click on that and cancel that. That no comes fast. Hello, hello. How's your day? Have a black. So how are you doing? Oh, depends. No. This was just like a lucky dungeon for me. I think I did okay with sanguine. It could have been way worse. It could have also been way better. Like, don't praise me too much. I just felt personally that was pretty fine, this dungeon. And I need to craft so many items. I need so many crests. We need to farm, guys. I would love to be done with equipping the Demon Hunter finally. I think, like, when did we start the Demon Hunter? Last week? Or 2 weeks? Like, 1.5 weeks ago. I think probably like 1.5 weeks ago. It's time to finish this up. I do need to recraft the weapon to 447. The ring. The boots. I craft a new belt. I craft a new cloak. I recraft lariat. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crafted items. Jesus Christ. 6 times 4 times 15. Any quick math is in chat. It's 5 dungeons. 5 dungeons. I need 30 dungeons. I need 5 dungeons for 1 447 items. Oh boy. I mean, we can easily do, like, we do 30 dungeons this week. It's just like... We do 30 dungeons this week. For sure. It's more of like... We will probably not do it today. That's all I'm saying. Why is Scruffy not doing 30 dungeons today? Like, weak gamer. Nice! No. Hey! Give it to EVG. Give it to EVG. GG's. If you don't need it, existence, give it to EVG. Oh wait, I need to reroll my key. I almost forgot. Hey, I get another chance. I get another chance to win it. Let's go. Season 4 won't be 100% mount, and it will be like 0.5% then? Wait, really? Are you sure that in Season 4 the... No, Perplexo, so that's not true. Yes, Firelord, you can. Of course. No, Perplexo, that's not true. Sylvanas Mount's drop chance was reduced to 0.5% with the pre-patch of Dragonflight. But not with Season 4. No, it wasn't even with pre-patch, it was like with the release of the expansion. They always take super long to do that. They give you the most grace period they can. Okay, another freehold, another chance on a dice. God, and then I need crests for upgrading the items to 4. Oh my god. Okay, let's go triple hunter then. Too many people. Look, dude, we have like the amount of hunters nowadays is insane. At least one of them is not a range hunter. Wait, we get EVG Existence. EVG is Marksman, Existence is Beastmaster, and we get crits as a Survival. Oh boy. Damn, are we multi-culti? I just love to play it, and I'm really happy to see that you guys are here. But Plug, so I'm pretty sure that even in Shadowlands, you should have been 20 people for a faded Sylvanas. And a faded Amir Drasil will also require 20 people. I'm pretty sure for that. I have not seen many kills in Shadowlands of a mythic raid with 19 people. Like, I don't think many people with... Surely the boosters, but... I would assume you want to be 20 people for a mythic raid. No, don't worry. Let's talk raid from yesterday. As always, guys, you know that I'm gonna be talking about the raid because I get a lot of feedback as well. Wait. Second one here was not bad. I usually get a lot of feedback about raids. People tell me often in whispers what they liked, what they didn't like. Yesterday I got the only whispers that I got yesterday was, hey, I am positively surprised. It went incredibly well. We had plenty of damage. We saw this on like third bosses, and I used the third boss as a good indicator. If you get one bomb only on third boss, we're doing plenty of damage. Zakharov yesterday, we had like 4 or 5 people even in the first phase dying. And we still one-shotted the boss. That was absolutely insane. It was really, really nice. I had a lot of fun this week. Yeah, Troggy did the most, of course. Like, it's always like... Those are the complaints that I hear a lot, right? Those are the typical complaints that I hear about raid. Not yesterday. No one has complained anything. Troggy, I promise you, no one has said anything about you and you getting beacon. But this is a complaint I hear often. About, like, weakest performer have always highest roles, right? The people that help carrying, for example, that join just for Zakharov, and want a certain item just from Zakharov, they're the ones not getting loot. And that's often making people upset. No one has complained about yesterday, but I mean, there you go. Yeah, it's absolutely true. It's the stereotype still holds true. It still holds true. You just deep breath from the platform, you win beacon. That's how it goes. But no, like, it was a fantastic raid. I told you guys, because keys this week, I mean, yesterday it looked really badly. We will be doing maybe another raid this week on Saturday. And yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Yesterday, for example, someone applied to Stormfate, the guild, over the guild applications, right? Someone applied over there with the guild applications. And I invited him. He joined the guild in a moment around about when we started the raid. Then he was asking about the raid and when we're gonna do it, and he has no experience. It was a druid that came at Magmorax. And I was like, dude, it doesn't matter if you don't know the boss. Come. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what the gear level is. I didn't know how much enchants he has, because I'm a fetishist for enchants. I had no idea what to expect. It didn't matter to me. Because we had such a good run going that I was like, yeah, let's make sure we're gonna uplift him as much as we can and just get him. Any bloodlusters? We could bloodlust this. Never mind, that's so late. We could always like bloodlust the first pack. I mean, that's not so late. We could always bloodlust this because we don't need it on the first boss necessarily. Oh, okay, this time I fucked up big time. Oh. Oh, am I losing aggro? I did Sigil of Flame. Okay. What the fuck? First loot from Zach ever though. News about... we have some trinket news as well, dude. Okay, this run is so bad on Sanguine. Oh no. This run I'm doing incredibly bad. We're probably going to talk about the trinket changes, because Beacon is going to get nerfed for all the people that are going to be upset that they don't join Season 3 with Beacon. No worries, it's going to get nerfed anyway, big time. But first of all, let's wrap up the topic about the raid, because I have not much to say about the raid except for, hell yeah, that was an amazing raid. I enjoyed it a lot. We met a lot of new people that I'm very happy about. We had, yesterday, I think 5 people from Stormfate. So the effort of Fix and EVG recruiting new people has worked out pretty well. Even though we recruited like, what, 180 people? Only 5 of them joined the raid. But that's fine, right? I don't think that everyone will be able to, again, from my viewers, from the community people, from the guild people, I don't think that everyone will be able to raid with us in the first week. Because we are having a very high standard that we are applying to, right? We want to clear as fast as we can. And we will replace potentially a lot of people, right? Some people from my chat, for example, know that they will not join in Season 3 in the beginning. Because I need people that do not perform gray locks or green locks for the item level. And people that make the effort in learning already the new bosses in advance with all the guides that we have been prepared. And that also are very comfortable with situations that they're not aware of. When you see a boss that you have never killed before, you have never seen the boss before, except for once looking into a guide, you see a void zone on the floor with a swirly on it, you think like, oh, there's a swirly, I need to soak that, and you run to soak it. those are the people that we need in the first week. So our goal is to potentially do, like, potentially we're not doing a GTKP run in the first week. We're potentially doing instead a second full run. Going for the first bosses again. I think that's the best thing for the people that can't raid on a Wednesday. That we do a second full run. Like, full run means a fresh run, not a full run. Starting on Saturday then. Because I'm playing 3 characters, we could do a third one too. We could do a third one too. So, that will probably be a spot for everyone. Right. I do think also, like, if we're gonna grow more in people again, right, you look at my stream statistic, we are currently, in the last 3 months, the average view count has reduced by 42%. That's not even yet correct. I think it's gonna be, if it goes to the average that we are currently, we lost like 60% of our view count. Means like we lost 60% of our people to play with. Maybe they come back, maybe not. But if they come back, we're gonna have like probably a lot of spots for them or whenever they want to join. Uh-oh, I'm rooted. Can we just, guys, there's a mob with 0.7% HP. We could have just finished this one so he's not walking over the sanguine. That was so not needed to heal that one. It's ruining my statistic. Yeah, but before we're gonna talk about the trinket changes that happened yesterday on the PTR. Fuck, dude, the sanguine this run is so bad. Holy shit. Who's the sanguine guy and does he stream? He's a big player. I know you were. I know you were. Yeah, I invite the sanguine as healer. Raid yesterday was fantastic, guys. Just keep it up like this. This was amazing. I had a lot of fun. It was chill. It was cozy. We brought a lot of people. We were almost a full raid, especially at the end. We ended up actually being 4. And we did bring random people to the raid. But those random people, except for 2 of them, actually 1 of them, were actually kind of nasty. Only 1. Right? Only 1. We had 2 people in the beginning that we kicked out because they have not made the effort in like enchanting a single item on their gear, which is pretty bad. The 1 demon hunter that we kicked out in the beginning, he was saying to me in whispers anyway that he doesn't have Discord, and I was asking then afterwards, so you don't have Discord and you don't have gold to enchant yourself? And it was actually ending up, even though I was like trying to be passive aggressive, we ended up actually being kind of chill to each other, because he was like, yeah, he doesn't. He does not have 200 gold. He does not have the 200 gold to buy like a rank 2 enchant. Not rank 3, but a rank 2 enchant. And he does not have Discord. That's why he couldn't join Discord. And I told mate, in our description we are saying enchants and Discord are mandatory. Okay. Okay. I think like my argument still really heavily applies to say, go ahead, do a world quest. You gotta get more than 200 gold. My fresh level 70s that have blue gear, the catch-up gear, they have full enchant. It costs you like a few hundred gold max. No one is asking for rank 3 enchants. At least show that you're carrying. This is how I see it. That was the one thing. Then we had... this was like more cozy. Amazon baited us with the second reward that should have gone live yesterday. What second reward? Was there... I have not heard about Amazon saying a second reward. Medane, how are you guys doing today? I heard that Blizzard has announced 2 promotions this week. The first promotion was Twitch Prime. The second promotion is the 12 months. It was written in plan. I heard that Blizzard is doing 2 promotions this week, and they did 2 promotions. That's all I heard about. The other altercation yesterday was the priest in the beginning of the raid. The random priest that had to be removed from the raid. He came to the stream, was saying, "Thanks XD lol for kicking me. I was joining Discord right now. Thanks for kicking me because I am about to join Discord and not already in here." I told him, "Mate, I removed you because your character is not showing a single enchant on his gear. Not a single one." And I feel like it's totally fine when people forget an enchant. I will remind them that they forgot an enchant. But having a single enchant is just whack to me. But I also sometimes forget an enchant. I usually, when I get a new item, I immediately run to the auction house and fix that, right? That's the first thing that I do with a new item. Whatever is closer to, let's say, Great Vault, for example. From Great Vault into the auction house into the item upgrader. That is the way that I go with my character, right? And so many people don't do that. But yeah. He did not reply anymore. After me telling him, "Mate, I did not kick you out because you're not in Discord. I kicked you out because you clearly show no signs of caring." Like, I don't care about Sengun right now. Holy shit. Have you watched some... May I or may I not? May I in the meantime? Let me just pull those 2 mobs real quick. May I present you on Stormfate, you go to... You go on Stormfate, you check guides, season 3 guides, Dream Warden reputation guide. How you get Dream Warden Augment Rune permanent in 1 week. Of course, your boy is doing news. Of course, I'm trying to stay up to date. I'm trying to keep you guys up to date. I know that no one is using Stormfate for the World of Warcraft news and guides, but I will not stop advertising for it. Of course, Medin. But I can also like summarize this. Christ. I can also summarize this really quick for everyone who wants to know how it works, because it's reading the text about it sounds so complicated. I can give you the TLDR. Do every single content in Emerald Dream on an alt character first. Meaning, do all the main campaign, do all side quests, open all treasures, kill all secret rare elites, and do world quests. Like, literally do every single content that you can do. Save the reputation tokens. Go to the Dream Search event. Get the Dream Search experience and reputation buff. So you can use the tokens there with the extra reputation buff. And then you repeat this again on your main character. Don't forget about Darkmoon Fair is happening on that thing in that week. So you go ahead and pick up the Darkmoon Fair stuff. Other people gonna do for sure the same thing with farming renown in the beginning early. So maybe you take your time a little bit. Don't wake up on a Wednesday 8 a.m. and do all of that stuff. Give it a few hours until people have crafted the contract. If you have the contract, it's gonna take even less time and you get even higher renown. Right? The math that people were doing about like how much renown you get was not done with the contract. If you like, there's nothing to do in the first week, right? Patch comes out, all you have to do and can do is campaigning stuff. Literally that renown farming. And just take that slowly, because if you wait a few hours until people have started to craft the contracts for extra 15 rep per world quest you do, you get more reputation. Just wait a little bit. Don't wake up at 8 a.m. in the morning to do that. But at the end of the day, it's just like do all content on an alt, get the Dream Search buff to activate the tokens, and then do the same thing on your main character again. It's literally like, that's it. Just do all the content. I think the guide that we have on Stormfade also lists the locations for the treasures and where the side quests are. So you can use that guide as a reference to whenever check where are the chests and stuff, but otherwise you can summarize this by just saying, do all content. That's it. Anyways, raid topic, I really have nothing much to say. Usually we have like a lot of talks that we need to do, right? And I tell people about the bees and the flowers, right? It's, there was nothing happening yesterday. It was just an amazing raid. Nothing to complain. It was absolutely wonderful. Really nothing to say about the raid anymore besides keep it up, guys. That was actually very wonderful. Bam 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 bam. So we can wrap this one up. Today we're gonna be doing Zakharov Heroic because I might gonna do more this week. Again, I don't think that Mythic Plus is much demand anymore. Yesterday looked at least very dry. Right now we're doing cool keys together. Yesterday looked very dry. I will be probably doing a alt raid on Saturday. And if we're gonna go for an alt raid on Saturday, despite us saying we don't do alt raids anymore, we're gonna do it this time differently. We will not be hard forcing it anymore. Meaning that if the alt group doesn't look like we could kill Zakharov, we just don't go for Zakharov. Right? And just equip a little bit our alts. And just do whatever we can. Every raid, even though we are raiding so long together. Right? We've been doing viewer raids since I started streaming. Almost. Actually, like almost 2 years. A little bit over 2 years. We do viewer raids. And every raid has been a learning process. I appreciate everyone giving me a lot of feedback. Negative feedback, positive feedback. When people tell me they like the raid, when people tell me they hated the raid. It helps me a lot. And we can just become better and better every time. So... this Saturday we're probably gonna do an alt raid. We're not gonna force anything. Just gonna have a little bit of fun and kill a few bosses with no expectation to clear. That's the important thing. If you have an expectation, your expectation will always fail you. We'll always be disappointed if you put a certain expectation of like, yeah, we're gonna clear. Let's say we're just gonna go with some our alts and a heroic raid on Saturday and just have a little bit of fun together. And we're just gonna kill a few bosses, no matter how many it's gonna be. With that mindset, we can easily probably go into the Saturday raid and just get some loot. That's how I see it. But otherwise, today we're gonna be hopping into Zakharov only. We have the ID on the Demon Hunter still. We just hop in there tonight. For every all that wants to join, that hasn't done it yesterday. For all the people that played triple Evokers. Finally got the manuscript from Headless Horseman. I can leave this hellhole for another few years now. What is the manuscript? Oh god, I'm so out of touch with collecting. I have no idea what that is. Mount skin for dragon? Oh. Oh. GG's. Fuck, no dice again. That key was even better than the last one. We got even score from that. Yeah. Any dice? God damn it. Yeah, it is. Talking about Beacon, Blizzard has announced that trinkets from Arborus gonna get nerfed and trinkets from Amitrosil are gonna get buffed. They're also nerfing the Firak weapons. Firak drops certain weapons for certain classes that do almost the same damage as Beacon does currently, right? It's a free Beacon just if you have the weapon equipped. You said 19 freehold. Let's just go. No, let's just go continue with Neltorus. It shall not matter. I mean, I have the dice in 437. It's all good. At some point it will drop. Not worried. I just need more crests. Rashok Molten Heart, the healing trinket's gonna get butchered completely. Gonna be completely destroyed. Dion, if you want to join as a healer, just tell me. The Plaxo can also just log over to a DPS. Don't worry. Dion, if you want to join, come. EVG is currently logging over to his main, I think. Dirty DH is also coming online. I'm just waiting for someone to queue from the people that I just see coming online. Maybe someone wants to get a key or something. So we can just alternate the people, right? We can just alternate the people. If Dean doesn't want to heal, then we're just gonna let you come. Too low for Delta 17? Oh, okay. Then I have one DPS spot open. Oh, I need to change. I need to say, Heroic Zakharov, today 7:30 PM, invite server time. That this in the community, then we're gonna post this in the guild chat as well. No, I don't know. I think we are getting a random. Where do I find the community link? Exclamation mark community. EVGH has come online. EVGH, are you joining or not? Yay! A triple hunter again. Yo, you guys got absolutely fucked by a survival, by the way. Just saying. We had like all 3 hunter specs. Survival was blasting. I didn't know what that means. I'm a relock in a bit. What does that mean? Wait for season 3. Survival looks good. Don't get me wrong, survival looks good. And so I didn't get the PI last dungeon. Ooh. I think now you should give it to our survival. Well earned. But yeah, guys, again, if you are in Stormfade, if you are in our guild on Draenor, everyone has rights to invite people. If you find someone, please help recruiting people. From the 180 people that joined the guild, we ended up having like 5 people yesterday in the raid. And it was being made a very nice raid. Let me quote something that I got told in Discord. I like the new people. They listen and follow your instructions. People really enjoyed the people from Stormfade yesterday. A lot. Keep helping recruiting people for Stormfade. If it's like 5 out of 180, that's like what? Almost 2% of the people that you recruit gonna end up raiding. So everyone that you recruit helps. And we end up having actually a cool raid in the future. And if we maybe can do a mythic raid in the future, I'm totally down to do so, right? Absolutely. I heard a lot of people, EVG for example, said he is quitting his guild and want to raid with us next season. He's not interested in mythic progress anymore. Look, if I was going to do a mythic raid, I would not do a progress raid. I would just say like, okay, 1 day a week on a Wednesday, for example, we hop into Mythic. We're gonna be killing as many bosses as we can. 1, 2, 3 over time. And that's it. I would not want it to progress anymore. I would just go ahead and just kill as much as we can and then just go home. Yeah, but Plux, you're not on my server anyway. You're not on my server anyway. Like, this doesn't even apply to you. I think our Beastmaster can Bloodlust. But no worries, you're gonna Bloodlust first, boss. No worries, you're gonna start with the chains, of course. Wait for everything to be stacked, because they're gonna be healing then a lot with Sanguine, and then go send all freaking chains. I need everyone to send a chain, otherwise like they're gonna be healing up too much. I don't know, I don't have the weak aura, but I don't know if everyone sent the chain already. Any healer for Hall's 8? Hey, if a healer... Dian said that maybe Dian is not ready yet for high keys. Hey, if anyone wants to join an 8, let's go. There you go. We talked about trinket changes. Oh, I started talking about it. Aberus trinket's gonna get nerfed. Beacon, the chromatic essence getting nerfed. Rush shock heal trinket's getting nerfed. the class trinkets are getting nerfed. Therefore, they're buffing other trinkets from Amir Drasil and also nerfing the damage procs from the weapon of Firak. They were too powerful anyway. Way too powerful. There's like a free beacon currently on the PTR. Just by your weapon. Free beacon is wild. They only nerfed them by 5%. I don't think that 5% is enough, but... because that's gonna be then, instead of like the weapon doing 10% of your overall damage, it's gonna be what? 9% of your overall damage. Nine and a half. So that's not a great nerf though, but either Demon Hunter tank coaching, get Forset. That is the coaching that I can give you. Get Forset. It sucks before you have the current Forset. The Forset is super strong. Demon Hunter doesn't even have that. Demon Hunter doesn't even have that many buttons. The Forset is important because it procs every 20 soul fragments that you use. You get a free fiery brand that also then spreads over to other mobs for the full duration. But the other mobs get like not the 6 seconds long, they get like a full 9 seconds. That increases by duration with Immolation Aura ticks. Make sure you use Immolation Aura on cooldown. And otherwise it's a typical gainer-spender class. You gain soul fragments with Fracture and you spend them with Spirit Bomb. In single target, you also do Spirit Bomb when the target has Fiery Brand up. Otherwise, use Immolation Aura on cooldown and use Sigil of Flame on cooldown. And like a Guardian Druid, you want to have Demon Spikes up almost always, but don't overlap it. You always sadly still have to wait until it runs out. Because you have a talent that says you take 12% reduced damage after Demon Spikes ends. And this does not apply when you use Demon Spikes again when it's still running. So it's it's very simple. All hunters stack on boss. One is survival, I mean, he's gonna be on the boss. Something that I need to learn on Demon Hunter a lot is using my Sigil of Flame way more. I forget it a lot. But this is going to be the important thing for next season. Gainer Spender, Immolation or a Sigil of Flame. The typical defense. Every tank has a defense like this. You have Iron Fur on Guardian Druid, you have Shield of Righteous on Paladin, you have Ignore Pain on Warrior. It's the same button. Demon Hunter, like before EVG is saying something. Yeah, I know Demon Hunter is gonna get more buttons next season. That's true. It will not reach the level of a Brewmaster Monk. That is not gonna happen. You can release afterwards and we're gonna meet on the right side. Dude, how many? Wow, we are like 4 people from Stormfate. Wow, guys, nowadays if you're not in the Stormfate guild, you're literally like an outsider. What the fuck? Fix is right. Fix has been telling me we should get like a guild rank on Discord and do guild-only Discord channels. I was like, nah, I don't want to separate the people, but at this point, like, I have more people in my guild than I have as viewers. What the fuck? Damn, you're missing out if you're not in Stormfate. Holy shit. I'm not done cooking. Let me cook. Before you use chains, let me cook. Wait with the chains until everything is stacked. You want to hit everything. This mob is gonna heal a lot. That's okay. I mean, thank God it's not fortified. Okay, last thing about the trinket. Sorry, I know I'm jumping left and right with the topics. No, I'm sorry. Typical ADHD stream. Last thing about the trinkets and Amirdrasir. The only trinkets that are not getting buffed are the ones that actually been used by people currently. It's Augury from Firak, the crit trinket that is not getting buffed because it's already too powerful. And it will still be the best installed trinket for most classes. And Ashes. And Ashes will probably also remain one of the strongest for everyone. Sigil's instant cast with delay on 24 seconds refresh macro. It either of your immolation aura, it with... I'm not a big fan of macroing an ability. Macroing an ability that have global cooldown. But if I use immolation aura, I can't use Sigil of Flame. They're sitting on a global cooldown. I mean, you see it in my action bar every time I use Immolation Aura. Because then I can just... If I need to press the same button twice to activate both things off the macro, then I can just use two different buttons. I could picture something that I put something into Demon Spikes, theoretically. But, yeah, nah. I just need to remember that I use it more. That's it. You guys let me cook because we're gonna go for chains again. Wait again until everything is stacked up. And send it. Wow. Volcanic. Fucking volcanic, what the fuck? If anyone still has a chain left over, you can use it. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I could use Demon Spikes. No, I could actually do a, so I want to have two different buttons. I want to have Sigil of Flame on my cursor. So it uses it on my cursor. And I want to have it one below me. I could use the one below me theoretically in Demon Spikes. But then it could be happening that... in a moment I use Demon Spikes, in the next moment I want to use it in range on my cursor then, and then it's not ready then. I mean, to be honest, Demon Hunter is not the class that I think macroing stuff is gonna be necessary. Yeah, Flo, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday. I don't think that, okay. Demon Hunter has so few buttons that I don't think it's necessary for binding something. Monk Tank is something I really want to find a good macro, where I was thinking about doing Chi Wave on my roll macro because it doesn't have global cooldown, but you have like, I don't have enough action bar buttons for Monk Tank. Move, you motherfuckers. I wanted to skip this. Bro, I'm having a fantastic day. I hope you do too. We're still gonna do this one. My day was really good, but yeah, Monk has a lot of buttons. Way too many. Way too many. You see my action bars nowadays? They're not hidden by any donation goals or stuff. You see I have 30 action buttons and some ocean and mount stuff here on the right side. Monk has more buttons than I have active buttons that I actively use, actually. Not some bullshit like mind vision like on Priest, for example. That's the bullshit. No one uses that. No one needs that. Spectral Sight is also here on the right side because there's no Court of Stars dungeon anymore. I don't need that. So I'm talking about like actually the relevant buttons. I have everything is empty. My whole bar is empty on Demon Hunter. On Monk, I have more buttons that I have not binded yet. Because I have no space for it and it's just inconvenient. So Demon Hunter Tank really doesn't have, in my opinion, a need for multiple buttons. To macro any buttons. Sorry. Like, I do think that 30 buttons, everything that I have in my bottom action bars is a, for me, I'm not a clicker, it's a very accessible hotkey for me. It goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the maximum that I would click with my left finger. I don't know about you, but I think like 6 is already like literally the end of what you should reach. If you reach 7 while having like your ring finger, your left ring finger on A, for example, and you reach 7, then you probably have a really long cock. I have 7. Yeah, there you go. Like you have like paws. You don't have hands. You have paws. You have a numpad there? Oh. I have 8 keys? Wait, what? You're pressing 8 on the hotkey? That's tough. On your keyboard, that's tough. That's crazy. Wow, that's wild. Nah, level 8 keys? What is level 8 keys? Oh, you hate 8 keys. Oh, okay, now I get what you're saying. So I press 1 to 6, then Q, E, T. So those are the buttons around WASD. Of course, you put strafing on A and D. If you guys don't have strafing on A and D, there is something clearly wrong with you. And this is not just an opinion, this is like a pure fact that I gotta be absolutely stubborn about. I gotta die on that hill. There is something wrong with you if you don't put strafing on A and D. And you have strafing on A and Q. I have a friend, I have multiple friends that do that. They are all weird. Absolutely weird. In every video game that they play, whatever they play, they move with WASD. But allegedly they move in World of Warcraft with QWE. No way you do that. And they still turn around in a circle when you press A and D. No way they do that. No way they're gonna move like that. There's something wrong with them. Boom. Yeah, move with ASD, that's correct. Then you put strafing, therefore. Oh, no W for you? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's not something I'm gonna debate about. That's not something I'm gonna debate about because double mouse button is like also a thing. It's about like left side move, right side move on A and D. If you do this not on A and D, there's something wrong with you. Boom, that's a hill I'm gonna die on. How did we get here? So I use Q and E, those are the buttons around W, the most accessible buttons. Then T and Z. Z is almost on 6, so it's the maximum. U would not be working. F and G. Those are my hotkeys. Then of course Shift Q, Shift E, Shift T. Rarely used is Alt 1, 2, 3, 4. That's rarely used. That's why there's only such few buttons on there. It's most often like Bear Form on Guardian Druid, or group buffs like Mark of the Wild, or Fortitude for Priest. That's on Alt 3. Buttons that are rarely used because pressing Alt 3 is not a great button. And then we have Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so the buttons that I use 1 to 6 and Q, E, T, Z, F, G, just with Shift as well. Those are the hotkeys that I use. And I do think they are very easily accessible. We shift the topic like crazy right now. I think those hotkeys are very easily accessible. That I can just, out of muscle memory, press. But every other button would be kind of weird. I do think that Control 1, Control 2 are really weird buttons. Yeah, Alt key is already bad, but Control is even worse because it's a different position. I can still keep my finger on A and W when I press Alt 3, for example. But I can't really do this if I press Control 3. Shift and space, best keybind. I have been binding shift spacebar for... No, it's control spacebar that I bound for. Control spacebar would be nowadays my ping feature, right? I don't know why it's not keybound on this character. I think it's only the priest that I did it. I'm not even actively using the ping feature. But control spacebar would be my ping feature. And then of course we have like middle mouse button and the 2 thumb buttons on the mouse, of course. We can still see the ad, just leave the ad alone. As you can see, mouse 5, one of the thumb buttons is extra action. And I do like... So this started with my druid, for example, where I had Wrath, the button that I pressed like 1 trillion times per fight as a boomy. I had Wrath on F. And then I could just literally poke my nose and get some boogers out of my nose with the right hand. And then I have Wrath again on a thumb button of the mouse. So I can also use the left hand sometimes to stretch my balls or something like that. Right? So I was able to play Boomy with just like one hand, right? That's where I started using like one often used ability on thumb button. I do use a lot of Proglaive. You're gonna skill next season as a Demon Hunter anyway that you have like 6 seconds less cooldown on it. I don't know how that works, because it already has only 3. GG's. Wonderful. Damn, we're farming crest like crazy. Ooh, that is the good chest. I saw that is the good chest. Nice. Will not replace this one because it's 447, but yeah, the thumb for alt. But when you press, you can keep your fingers on A and W, then alt, and then free. Like you can put your fingers on A, W, free, alt. That works. But control free is just like whack. All clickers in chat on Suicide Watch. They're like, what the fuck? You guys click 30, you guys have 30 hotkeys? I can't even press 1. I use F1 to F5. F1, 2, 3 is my mounts. F3 is my dragon flying mount, and auto running is on F4. Then I have F5 for targeting skull. And we have world markers as well. All pots are there. That's for me on that thing next to 1. There's a button on my keyboard next to 1. I don't know what the name is. That's what you need for the French letters. F5 is for gateway items. Dude, I still, since BFA, when it came out, I have not been using that gateway item. I have no idea where that is, how I can buy it. I have always been having the opinion, if I can't fucking click a gateway, I should probably uninstall. And this is only applying to myself. And bosses where, even on bosses where the second to last boss, Carapaccio of Enzot, where it was required to click it in the perfect moment, I just click it. I just click it. I just right click it. Even if it's a clusterfuck with 20 people. I was the Boomy, no, I was not Boomy then, but Painsmith in Sanctum, for example, where you also had to click the thing. Especially on Painsmith, I was the one cock blocking everyone else because I was the fat boomkin. If any, like, everyone else had issues seeing the gateway because of me being the boomy, right? Because I had the biggest model, a Torrent Druid, a Torrent Boomy. Of course. I still don't have that gateway item, fuck that shit. It probably makes life easy, but do I really need easy? Isn't the game already like easy enough? In most cases, I never wanted to use it anyway. I remember on Sylvanas where I didn't want to use that gateway. I just disengaged, because during the disengage, I could still use the Boomy disengage, right? I could still do an ability. I could still throw a Star Surge. I could throw a thing. It gave me literally like one ability more than everyone else who's using the gateway. Flux, do you continue healing? You made a piece of bread? Ooh, a piece of bread. Okay, do we want to alternate some people around? Why did you want to join finally so you're not losing your mind in a +8 key? Also, Troggy, thank you for the biddies, by the way. I'm on the last boss halls. Yeah, no, okay. It's so funny. Sneak Cheeks, one of our guild rogues, has asked in Discord right now, where are the guides for Season 3? It's so funny that people from Stormfade Guild learn about Stormfade website. Stormfade, all you need to know about video games. Because soon we're gonna go do Final Fantasy and Elder Scrolls as well. And then we have New World coming maybe soon, and Ashes of Creation. I think everyone already forgot about that, but Fix reminded me recently. Ashes of Creation is also coming. The final WoW killer. Meow. That's gonna be the final boss for WoW. Blowjob guide, woman may join more. I think. Misogyny is my pronoun today. I do think, Troggy, I do think that men would give better blowjobs than women. Right? It might not be your thing. It might not be my thing. But I do think that we men just know better how to deal with that thing. Right? Like, this is a thing that only the man would understand. I think all women have already left the stream recently. Ezzy, Bevers, I think they're all gone. Helly, to just name a few of them. You would never let a woman shave your ball sack, right? You would never. Right? You would never. Right? You would never do that, right? Because they have no idea how to deal with that. Nervenzusammenbruch? Oh no, he has a mental breakdown. I would never let a woman shave my ballsack. That is wild. They have no idea how to deal with that. Sorry, they have no idea. Okay, why did they come? I'm gonna bring White and Dirty. They come. Stop getting a fucking mental breakdown. Stupid. Can you do DPS or shall I DPS? Oh, thank you for going DPS. The Coom? Yo, Dreisto, how you doing today? I'm excited to see what he's saying. Where's the guide stuff? Can you message me? Yeah. I changed my Discord name to Depressive Stoner. Yeah. And the website is literally the guild that the people are in, right? They are in the Stormfade guild. And Stormfade is not just a guild website. It's a wonderful website with World of Warcraft news and guides. But I also need to make sure they're gonna be checking exactly what's happening. Trying to snipe your lobbies? You can also just tell me that you queue and they're gonna bring you. I want to alternate between people a little bit. So everyone gets their fair share. Maybe a holy key like in Shadowlands. Beware that holy tier set looks insanely strong. It looks a little bit too overpowered. It should probably be nerfed. Yeah, I'll try, so then just like tell me in chat that you want to join and I'm gonna bring you. Of course. Just healing is boring. Holy does a lot of damage for Plaxo. Holy does a lot of damage. So Ezzy I haven't seen Ezzy since our last debate. Right? Hey, maybe Ezzy took it a little bit too personal last debate that we had. But I mean, that's nothing new in my stream. Ezzy heals a Breckenhide as a holy priest with 50k DPS at the end. That's a number that I couldn't reach as a discipline priest. Hardly. Things not working. Oh, that is true because that is true. That's correct because we have changed the domain and yeah, you're correct. You are correct. You can just go on Stormfade itself because the domain has changed. We have the new structure and we have new navigation, right? So you can just go on guides. You find all the guides that we have, the regular guides like pet battles and new players. You can also still find Season 2 guides for Arboros and current dungeon. We still brought them over to the new server. And you can find the Season 3 guides here. The Dreamborn Reputation guide. You can find the Profession guides. Everything is done for World of Warcraft except for 2 dungeons, Everbloom and Throne of Tides. Otherwise, everything is there. Even the class guides are done. I bricked a lot of things yesterday, but you see, we update the talent trees every single day. You get the hottest talent tree every single day updated. Right, you get it every day updated. Every 24 hours it updates automatically to the freshest, hottest talent tree. All I meant to say is, I think it's funny that it's our own guildies, right? It's our own guildies. The people that are now in the Stormfade guild, they're the ones wondering where are the guides, and the guides are actually on the website that has the name of the guild. Like if Wowhead was doing a guild. Kakli, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Harkley, you tell me also some feedback. How did you like the raid yesterday? You were there with the mage till the end, right? You get also the Zagreb kill on the mage, right? It worked wonderfully, right? Even if we had people like Troggy deep breathing from the platform. We had so many people dead in the beginning. It was such a good raid yesterday. It was so good. So cozy. Good damage also as well. Like that was really like that was sparking my hype for the game again. When people whisper me after the raid and give me feedback about the raid and say, "Hey, I'm positively surprised about the raid. That was actually fun," right? That's what I'm like. This is what I'm striving for. When people give me feedback, when they're putting an effort into giving me feedback at all. Of course, like not everyone is gonna, they just like it and they don't give feedback. And they say like, damn, I was positively surprised. It was a good raid. Making people enjoy their time is the best thing I can do. Mage is just not my class? Maybe Arcane would be. Maybe Arcane Mage would be, because Arcane Mage is coming back. Maybe you want to learn a rotation that if you press one out of those 20 buttons in sequence wrong, you're just fucked up. If you stop? No, they're coming back. Also the fact that... talking about class guides, there's one thing wrong on our current class guides. Because they're already updated to Season 3, surely stat prio sometimes will change that is not reflected yet. Fire Mage are going for crit next season. Crit is gonna be best stat for Mage. Very likely. So I need to update this as well. That is one where I know that stat prio is gonna change from what it is right now, but it is not yet reflected. If we pull, we pull. Yeah, if we pull, we pull. No worries about that. I'm not like a Pope next where we're gonna pull something and tell people to die. Or I'm not like the Plaxo that just randomly tells people to die for no reason. Right, mister? No. I think now you're dooming, right? I mean, totally fair. You guys are just reflecting my doomness that I have recently. No. Don't be like that. I would think that later on in the middle of the season you come up with the idea to play your hunter again, then you're gonna play more characters, as you do right now. Currently you're playing 4 characters, right? You will be able to do your stuff on 1 character and on 2 characters too, right? This is the only, always the same. I just beg you guys to please take next season chill. There's no need to do it like to over-exaggerate. Take it chilled. I'm gonna be playing multiple characters in the beginning immediately because there's no need to hurry up on 1 character. Existence. Can you, the War Scourge, when he's doing the Rage Storm, can you soothe him with Trank Shot? That stops him from doing that Whirlwind. Harkley, look at the 2 dungeons that we did today. Look at the first freehold that we did. Look at this. Look at the first dungeon that we did today. There was a freehold 17. We had a marksman, we had a beastmaster, and a survival in the group. We were multi-culty. The second dungeon was another freehold. It was a beastmaster, marksman, and survival. And here we have the survival being the top. Just go ahead and play survival. If you don't want to play beastmaster, just play survival. Yeah, beastmaster is looking like one of the strongest currently. Yeah, that's true. But you can also just go for survival. Survival is coming back too. No one wants to hear it though. No one wants to hear that Arcane Mage is coming back, and no one wants to hear that Survivals are coming back, but they do. Survival heavily underrated spec. Marksman, look, Marksman has always looked really bad. There was a few weeks in Season 1 where Marksman looked pretty good. And then they fell off big time. And since then, Marksman is literally considered one of the worst classes in specs. And it remains in Season 3 the same. Like Frost DK. Playable though. That doesn't stop people to play Frost DK. Is any one of you guys taunting, or why am I losing aggro mid-fight? But I'm actually pumping damage. For me it does, yeah. There you go, another Frost DK. Just go ahead and play Frost DK. Like, you should not be worried about that. I think the most upsetting thing is that everyone agrees on the fact that if you require a meta setup in a 15 key, you're dumb. And I think the most upsetting thing about this is not that the people are dumb, it's that the people don't realize that they're dumb, right? I think that is the issue. I think, at least for me, that is the most upsetting thing. The fact that people are doing dumb stuff, but no one makes them understand that they're doing dumb stuff. Because you cannot never win an argument against dumb people. Right? If someone does something dumb, I wish they would just self-reflect and sit there crying in a shower and like, I understand. I learned I did something bad. I'm dumb. Right? They don't. Right? They don't. They're like, oh yeah, you're not an augmentation evoker. I can't bring you into a +9 key. And that they're not learning that this is bad and dumb is what upsets me. Not the fact that they are dumb, the fact that they don't understand it. Right? You shall not care about what other people tell you to play. If they are not like, hey, you're not an augmentation evoker, you're a DK, I can't bring you. That sucks. But I mean, hey, how do we do that? Send it to the KGB? Hi, Italy. Hi, Divine. I win against the misses all the time, so that's not true. Maybe that makes her smart, not dumb, right? Sometimes surrendering is the right choice, as long as you're not French. Yeah, I did not say that. But for an alt that I'm not familiar with, I think it makes not much sense to play the worst spec, in my opinion, of course. Oh my god, Jesus. Dirty. Jesus, mister. Oh, why did he so overhyped? Chill. We're doing only Zakharov today, but I have already announced today. Sorry. We're gonna be doing a alt run this Saturday. And the public service announcement when we're gonna do our alt run this week. Beware that we are not going in there with the expectation to clear. We're just gonna equip our alts a little bit. And just gonna have a little bit of fun, kill as much as we can. We're not going to hard force and cry about the fact that we couldn't kill, potentially, Zakharov with our red alts. So don't worry about it. We're just gonna do a little bit of equipping here and there. We're not making it a stressful raid. We're just gonna have a little bit of fun and chill time. So everyone is aware of what we're gonna be doing. Don't worry about it. Everyone is gonna be aware of what we're gonna be doing on Saturday. So no one can be... everyone is aware of how it will go. Right, and I think that's one of the most important things. So yeah. You can join with an alt or main today, and then we're gonna do probably like, what? It's 8 bosses, right? 7? 8? 9? God, my brain is already so season 3. I know there's 9 bosses in Amidra Seed. I have no idea how many bosses in Arborus are. It's 9 as well, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do 8 out of 9 on Saturday. That's gonna be fine. Good question. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Doesn't really matter. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But Blackso, I'm telling you, you're missing out. We have been doing this whole day dungeons with 4 out of 5 people in the group being from Stormfate. If you guys are not in Stormfate, you miss out. I will be kiting soon. You're doing so much damage, Chris. Sorry, I had no chance. No chance. You're doing way too much damage. Ooh. Ooh, that made me proc. The fuck? Oh. Whoever pulled more, that was... It's not a good moment to pull more, guys. It's not a good moment to pull more. Why do we have the tree now? Yeah, that is not a great moment to even add more. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, if crits wouldn't have died due to my dumb ass, that would have worked. Sorry. I just wait. Please ask now. Ask what? Did I save a plug support? Sorry, that's just... I don't think I did save a plug support, but that could also be just like a reflex. That could be just a reflex. I don't even remember saying that you pulled. Maybe you pulled and you're now projecting. I don't know. I don't know, mister. Would it be too far-fetched to assume, though? That could also be totally me, right? It could also totally be me who pulled. All I meant to say is that in that moment, pulling more was not making anything better. I mean, that whole situation only occurred because of my mistake. Don't worry about that. All I needed to do is keep the aggro from our freaking warlock. And I was not capable of doing that. Finish a tree if you can, because he's gonna... Finish a tree if you can. So he's not putting the stuff down here. Oh, after this... Oh, Divine, are you still here? Can you... Divine, you cannot do Lariat, right? But you can do me a ring, right? I mean, ring for sure, that's a regular recipe. I don't think you can do Lariat, right? No and yes. Okay, then we're gonna do a ring afterwards. That I have enough crests for my first item. Oh wait, actually I should probably do a weapon, right? I should do my weapon upgrade. I mean, it pays back though. I think Lariat nowadays pays back. I hear more and more people even complaining, not even just me. EVG also said on Draenor it's fucking wild that people ask 50k commission for a craft. 1 year into the expansion. Not even Lariat. I don't even know what EVG was trying to craft recently, but he said that about something. 50k commission is a lot. With so much like supply of crafters. Neck, was it Lariat? That's wild. But yeah, I had the same thing with Lariat as well. People asking like 50k. Not even Lariat. Wow. Okay, that's tough. That is wild. No, that's crazy. And again, you have so much competition in crafters, spamming in the trade chat. The fact that you can actually ask for that price with that much competition is crazy. Like, there has to be supply, demand for that. There has to be a market for people spending 50k commission. And there has to be no other competition for you to ask that price. So it's two factors that need to be given in order for someone to demand 50k commission. The dumb people actually paying for that, and the dumb people actually like not going lower. Like, no one is undercutting each other. Like, if I was a crafter, I would be crafting the whole day, standing in Oribos, in Valdrakken, and I would never stop saying Oribos. And craft the whole day, and I would see that other people are asking for 50k commission. I would say like, okay, I do it for 40 then. Like, duh. But if you want something jewel craftery, like, then ask Divine. Divine is a jewel crafter. 10k is fine. 10k is fine. It's still a lot, but that is way finer than 50k. And you gotta remember, Draenor is the most populated server on Europe. We literally chose the server that has the most players playing. There are more people playing on Draenor than on Kazakh. Seemingly what EVG is saying with Kazakh 7k versus 50k on Draenor, at least the Kazakh players are more reasonable. And yeah, I said that. Okay, what? Everyone just dropped that, heard me saying that. What? Kazakh player being reasonable? What the fuck? In what world? Usually they're the most unreasonable. Yeah, but the quality of players is shit, less successful. Yeah. That's true. Don't try to pull. Don't try to pull everything. Am I getting any here? Can we get some here? Perplaxo. I'm not a Pope next. If we just pull, we pull. Then we're just gonna fight it though. No need to let the group wipe. Yeah, problem. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the while I was off stream, for the follow. I was new on yesterday's raid. The only chat I have left is 420. Is that too low for today? I can join on force. Don't need any loot. Wait, what? Did you say that? Or wait, what? It's gonna be absolutely fine. Do not worry about it. What one? You're gonna be fine. Okay, then just full wipe. Oh, healer needed to engage. I don't know why he dog here. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Saw your PC today and I really like the case though. Yeah, sure, of course. You join with whatever character you want today. We only do Zakharov, but you join with whatever character you want. No worries about that. Can we mindsweep them? No. Just wait for the patrol. Just don't risk anything. And if we pull, guys, let's just do the mobs then. Right, there's no need to cause a full wipe for that. Just do it then. Like it's not like a freaking 20 key plus, but this would make a big difference. Ooh, that was close. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, he is standing in that shit. Okay then. Just don't move then. For a second I thought we were safe. He's again not safe. Move. Bro, I'm lazy. It's a button more. It's a really good button, though. It's a really, really good button. Like, it's the perfect panic button. When someone drops really, really low suddenly, that is the perfect panic button. It's perfect also to deal with afflicted afflicted, yeah. Very, very nice to deal with that. Because it does 500% more heal when target is low life. In the future, you can only use it when the person is on low life. Because you go for crit haste anyway, it has a good crit chance, and you just pump it up immediately. Oops, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wow, okay. Let me focus. I am embarrassing myself big time. Holy shit. What the fuck am I doing? Ignore totem, just two boss. And for whatever reason we don't have enough percent. Wow. I have no idea what chaos I just caused in this dungeon, but damn. I caused a lot of chaos. We do need to do this guy. I don't think the small ones give enough percent. GG's. Guild dungeon challenge complete. Guild has earned 400 gold. Yay, we get a repair cost of one person. Does the Dirty need the necklace? I think he wants the necklace for sure, yeah. Give it to our demon hunter. I think he would take it. GG's. I can craft an item. Just quickly need to log over to my priest because I have bought a shit ton of Draco Fists. Because you need them next season, that's why I already pre-bought a lot. I bought like 120 already. I'm just trying to flip them for next season, hoping that I make some money back when everyone is starting to buy them again. How many Dragon Fists do you have? 120. I only tried to spend like what, 400k? I mean, I don't know, like 120 could also be just like the amount that I personally need next season, but oh boy, I have no idea what. Ugh. I do think I craft a weapon though. I do think I'm gonna craft a weapon. Second weapon is probably the biggest damage increase that I can get right now. Instead of the ring. Yeah. Longest loading screen in EU West. Resonant crystal. It's gonna be literally the same material as next season. I don't think that resonant crystals and vibrant shards would go up in price. Dracofist probably. At least I don't think I'm gonna lose money. I don't think they're going down. Letting this one craft. Then checking the materials that I need to recraft. It's gonna be weapon. Gonna start with the weapon. What do I need to recraft the weapon? Primal Molten Alloy. 7. 7, 7, 7. Now I'm looking for a crafter and trade chat. Enchanting tailoring, leatherworking inscription. Rich Scruffy, yeah, I have 30k gold. Who would have thought? Hey, looking for weapon, one hand sword, recraft 447. Smiley face. Always be nice to your workers. Dude, what is my neighbor doing? Like, they're renovating something, like, the whole day already. I've been so loud. Commission is 8k, no extra gold, free fee for recross until max. 8k commission? Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Gonna send you an order in a second. Love that. 8k commission? That's probably the cheapest motherfucker that I've found yet. The fuck? Why can't I place an order? Oh. Wrong person. Why can't I... What? You cannot place a recrafting order with a max... Oh. Sorry. That's 2 gold in hardcore. Wait, 8,000 gold retail is 2,000? 2 gold in hardcore? What the f? Yeah, there you go. I got PP real quick. Wow. Dude, I go out of my room. I see a trillion DHL packages. I see a trillion DHL packages. Wait, what? I have so little left. I almost sold it all to current ratio. Because every 5 metal. Oh, sorry. Was AFK. Yeah, I don't have metal. How much for the recraft without my metal? You just need to tell me how much. I go out of my room, I see a trillion DHL packages. Holy shit. I thought I'd come tomorrow. I wanted to do this tomorrow in the beginning of the stream so I can just like wrap those things up. Holy shit. Is he not replying, I guess? Aw, dude. I don't have that quest. I don't have that quest for the metal. I don't have that quest. Yeah, of course, Italy. Just tell me. Restomaniac not found. Restromaniac. I think just be here. Yo, Crits, if you can still hear me, just be here next season and try to. We need to look. If we are too many premates, we need to like rearrange the people a little bit because we're gonna be doing a raid on Wednesday, on Saturday a fresh ID, and on Sunday a fresh ID. That's the current plan. So we're gonna have 3 raids where we're gonna have a fresh ID. So people that maybe don't have time on Wednesday, they don't join on Wednesday, but then for on Saturday or on Sunday. He's not telling me. He's not telling me. No, I'm just gonna ask someone else. Fuck that shit. Hey, looking for recraft 447 one-hand sword. Smiley face. I should also tell you that I don't have metal. Wait, I'm gonna say this after he's telling me a price. Right, otherwise he's gonna be like telling me more. Restromaniac. You gonna get EVG, can you give yeah. Can you give Restromaniac the gang rank? He's saying 10k free recraft with your mods. I should also tell you that I don't have metal. Gang gang, Balloon Pup. The fuck? What is that answer? What is that answer? Hey, looking for recraft 447 one-hand sword. He's like 447 10k free recraft with your mats. I should tell you that I don't have the metal. His answer to this was, okay, 20 minutes, I'm AFK, be right back. Okay, looking for... Looking for 447 recraft. I don't have metal. Whisper offer, please. Let's see if I get whispers. The fuck? It's like, yeah. You don't have metal? Sorry, I gotta go AFK 20 minutes. Yeah, sucks to be you. Wait, what? I got 0 whispers though. I got 0 whispers right now. But yeah, season 3 raids, just beware guys that I will be in the need. I will be in the need of replacing people next season. I will always make sure we're gonna stay in the queue. We're gonna bring random people if needed. We do need performance, especially in the beginning. Looking for a fucking blacksmith. Help. Why does he go AFK, dude? There are only 2 blacksmiths currently in the chat. Ready to take my craft order? Or you still AFK? I mean, I see him spamming. I see the same. The person that told me 20 minutes is still spamming in trade chat, so that's why I'm wondering. Why is it so difficult to get craft done? He doesn't want to work? I think so. Dude, please. Yeah. Long sword, yeah. Hey, looking for one-hand sword recraft to 447, but I don't have the metal. Smiley face. Yeah, Feral Druid is gonna be looking good currently. It's questionable if it's gonna look better than Boomy, because they're buffing Boomy quite a bit. But it's definitely looking good, yeah. It's one of the strongest currently. We're gonna get some takeout food today again. Not McDonald's. I decide between Boomy and Feral. If you're flexible, Druid itself is gonna be a good pick. Unprofessional available. There are two options for all crafts or recrafts. First, 440, your mats and metals. 5 metals, like 5k as an extra. 30k for 100% recraft. Alright. Ask Crafter's Nick, please. Alright. I'll take that. Who do I send the blacksmithing order to? To you? Ask Crafter's Nick, please. Like, what? Oh no, he's saying 30k for his mats and metals and inside. Makes sense. No, but I mean, I paid 1,500 for the molten alloy. Dude, why is crafting so complicated? Crafting's so complicated. Like, dude, I have money. Please take my money. Please just someone craft. Uh, 15k is so much gold. Like, do you think I should? Thanks, buddy. Send to you. Do you think I should farm metals for next season? Hi, Xelaf. Yeah, I needed 7. What do I have on my... Yeah, 15k for recraft is wild. That's wild. By the power of my credit card. Yes! It's at least 447. I have 0. I don't know how I get them even. That's why I don't know. You can get free metal from the gay guy every week. Who? Your dad? Okay, I don't want to do older man. Can we do something else in older man? Breckenhide 70 for Harclay? Yes. Let's do that. Breaking at 17. I don't know who has the key, but let's go. Again, I need... First of all, I need professions to get that quest, as it seems. And as you see, I have no. We got 488. Oh. Yay, Warrior and Double Hunter again. This is such a common setup currently. Warrior, Double Hunter. We have run so many dungeons with that. Hunters are coming out of every fucking hole. Is Kovic someone that I know? Guys, if anyone cute that I don't know by the in-game name, please let me know.
Sorry.
Or Lutz. Yes, 6. So I would have brought him if he actually was a healer, but he is augment. He's augment. Right? He has a healer with 3k score main. I would have definitely bring the one with the lower score. But he is not even healing on that character, so if he was healing on that too, I would have brought him. For sure. It showed that he's augment. Second. The raid is opening on the 15th of November. 15th of November. Everyone be reminded, 15th of November. And if you have 100,000 gold on spare, you can buy the permanent augment rune. That rune that no one is using anyway, because it's too expensive. I think EVG is marksman, right? No, he's beastmaster. You play... Okay, you play marksman. Okay, there's your answer. $100k for perma augment rune is cheap. No, it is cheap if you actively use augment runes. I have probably never used a single augment rune in Dragonflight. That is the thing. Like, I'm not doing dungeons high enough to do that. I'm not doing raids high enough to do that. Even though I rated cutting edge, an augment rune was never a thing. It was never required for our guild. Like a guild that's rated 6, like my guild was rating world 6 to 700. Only 6 to 700. We never required people to use augment runes. Never. You don't need it. When you rate world 600 or worse, you don't need an augment rune. As simple as that. Augment rune is only for auction house. Never spend 2k gold per port. Exactly. With the permanent one, maybe gonna start using it, but again, like, I'm not doing content high enough where it's like required. Don't need that. Are we still a guild group? I think so, right? Yeah. Oh boy, do I have a lot of DHL deliveries today. On the day when no angry customer has been complaining. Wild. But there was no complaints. I haven't heard anyone complaining today. I don't know, maybe also my emails are not working, but... Maybe my emails are just not working, but... Hey, today no one has complained. They're gonna be also canceling today the old server where Stormpit was on and the Loot Cave was on. They have now moved everything over to new servers. Also, that's gonna save me money in the future. And listen to this. I have canceled, so I tried multi-streaming, simulcasting on multiple platforms. Right, and I tried it with Restream.io. It's a $19 per month that I would be in a need to multi-stream on different platforms at the same time. That's a lot, right? I mean, I do need 4 subs on Kick to make this back, but first of all, we need 30 more followers. No one is watching on Kick currently, except for Troggy just lurking in there, right? But it would be only 4 subs on Kick that I need. If we ever get to that point. But a restream was not great, and I tried Streamlabs Ultra. That was also 19 bucks. And I have cancelled both of those. I got refunded both of those. And it seems that my multi-streaming, at least for Twitch and Kick right now, do work. So I can, for free, multi-stream on Kick and Twitch. YouTube is just wild. I don't want to do it anymore. I have deleted more than 250 mails yesterday that I got from YouTube about copyright claims. It seems like on live streams, they're gonna give you like an email for every 10 seconds of copyrighted material, like music. And then I deleted 200 mails yesterday, and I woke up today and I woke up to 108 more emails from YouTube about alleged copyright claims. 108 emails, like ICBA. Like, fuck YouTube streaming. Twitch is not liking our streams currently as well. They're like, hey, there's copyrighted music in your song, in your VoD. Be careful. Because that function is somehow not working as it should. But, hey, at least I can now multi-stream on Kick and Twitch at the same time with no cost. That's actually Poggy. So, today's only Zakrev. We're gonna be doing another, let's call it Alt Raid, where we don't know how many bosses we're gonna kill on Saturday. Sorry, I have no stun anymore. Oh. Watch out for the trap. Don't run in the trap. Especially the one cast in the back that has 3%. That's a lot of unnecessary damage. Oh yeah, everyone who can help with some good item level today. Usually the Thursday ones are going better than the Wednesday ones, but the Zakharov at least. But I mean, yesterday was one shot. There's nothing to complain. It was a really good raid yesterday. I mean, I had low skill players. Damn. Damn. You're playing Classic. What is your expectation? You're playing Classic. Well, what? Wait, are you leveling in retail? Oh boy, okay. Don't get me started about like retail leveling. That gets the worst in me. That's the moment where I'm still realizing, damn, somewhere deep inside of me, I'm still a toxic fuck. Retail leveling would be the same, right? Retail leveling, you encounter most likely like fresh players. And it's always the worst. That gets the worst out of me. Use a site called NCS, No Copyright Sounds. Yeah, we were using no copyright liquid DNB the last 2 days, and YouTube still goes crazy. The thing is, things that are claiming to be no copyright are copyrighted. Happened so many times. Remember this when I tried to do actually creative content on YouTube back in the days, when I did actually YouTube content, not just guides. And I used like no copyright music. And then you upload it and it says like, yeah, that's copyright. Copyright is so dumb. But there's a big difference between like YouTube on a video detecting, oh, you used that one song, there you go, that's not good. Give you one email, one notification about like, yeah, you have copyright. Versus a live stream where it gives you for probably every 10 seconds an email. I currently have 280 notifications on my YouTube. Even after deleting stuff. Deleting notifications. I have 280 notifications right now. Fuck YouTube streaming. Especially when yesterday we watched Shark Tank, right? We watched an episode of Shark Tank yesterday. And YouTube has just paused my live stream. Until I stopped streaming that Shark Tank. Like, fuck that. They are so incredibly strict with that. Check Discord in a second. Do these mobs automatically always run into Sanguine? That's so unnecessary. I mean, there's not even much heal that we had this fight, but here, but only 600k, but it was so unnecessary. Well, it was a streamer told me about it. Yeah, as I said, we have been using intentionally no copyright DNB the last 2 days. And it did not work. It often happens also that people say, hey, this is no copyright, but at least like when you use it somewhere, you must sign up for an account and you must credit the songwriter in your description and stuff. And surely, like, for live streaming, that's a little bit problematic. Come on, healer, you can do it. I'm pretty sure you can push the people up. If you don't do damage as a disciplined priest, you will just let the people die. No way, nothing you can do about it. Where's our healer? Oh boy. Tyrannical is just a 17, but come on, Tyrannical back and head. First boss, always a drama. Come on, why is he not healing himself? 2.5k score. He's doing 20s. And you are not allowed to ask right now. You could not ask the healer right now, hey, can you do it? Because he's just like, nope, I gotta leave. Fuck you. You're flaming me. Right, EVG, we're just gonna do it together. Finish Gash Tooth and we should wrap up the last mob. The fuck, dude. This makes me not want to play my Demon Hunter again. Now I feel like I need to go back on Priest. Like, 14k DPS is wild as a healer. As a Disty. That's wild. Yeah. What? Wow. You're already here. Please let me try to let me cook. That was a lot of Sanguine. I mean, Harkley just easily compensates that, but... No need to... Get that also. I hate ninja pulling. Wait, did my channel points today not even activate? Why? I literally put it into auto start, so start up of Windows. No issue with patrol, that's nice. Let's bring this one just a little lower. I don't want to park this mob. Just wait for everyone. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't wanna sanguine heal the boss, that's the thing. Oh no, this boss wasn't even that much chaos. Yeah. And for now I still have 100% uptime on Fiery Brand, that's also nice. Nice. That was nice. Those are the moments I need to use my sigil up way faster. No comment about that. Just to do more damage. I do think overall my damage has gotten better now with the second weapon, but still not bueno. Now it should be enough percent, right? Last one we didn't. Please help me. I keep telling myself don't go LFR. But the demons let me say do it 3 times chance for the skin mount to drop each other. You can farm it next expansion. I think that was always a joke in my guild. Just farm it next expansion for a head. Drop chance is not going to be higher or lower next expansion though. And you can just do it on your own, right? Isn't Shadowlands LFR already available for solo queue? I'm not sure, there was some news about it where they enabled it and then disabled it, but I don't know what the current state is though. But there is something, right? Something was about that. I don't know what it was. Just don't. We're gonna start inviting in like 15 minutes anyway. And just drop it in Heroic today. How about that? $50k reward. I don't even have the mount yet. I think it is weird anyway that the mythic only mount has a low chance in heroic and normal to drop. Kinda weird, but just have a positive mindset. You're gonna get it tonight in heroic. GG's. Yeah, then I can reroll my key. Cool pants. Very cool, very cool. I gotta grab my food as long as it's hot. They can never be. My headset. Yeah, it's mine. Ah. Is it 100% a mythic? It is a mythic, yeah. Get it to 100% a mythic, yeah. Fine. Bam, 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 bam. I think even I saved one good family feud for that. Bam, 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 bam. At least one good one. This one.
On the board, name something a wife might give her misbehaving husband.
A slap.
Some poison.
Some poison.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's the first reaction that you have?
A spanking.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god, she's such a Karen. Slap spanking, okay? A blowjob.
Okay, ready?
A timeout.
Baby, I forgot to pick up the milk. It's okay. You ain't gonna be able to drink it no how. Hey, Jen.
Yes.
Nicest lady in the world. Name something a wife might give a misbehaving husband.
I'm gonna go with the cold shoulder.
The cold shoulder.
The bad the angry gaze.
I hate that more than anything.
Yeah.
Michelle, name something a wife might give a misbehaving husband.
How about some foul language?
Some foul language.
What does even misbehaving mean, dude?
Hey, Miss Nancy, name something that a wife might give a misbehaving husband.
I'd probably cook a disgusting meal.
Okay.
That's like, yep.
Now you're going too far.
Don say,
It's up there.
throw the plate all in the table. Just cook a disgusting meal. All right, we got 2 strikes.
Yep, that would go too
Why
far.
not just go straight to the source? We got 2 strikes. Watson family can still. Don, name something your wife done to you after you've been misbehaved.
Angry stare.
Lock me out of the house.
Why not the angry stare?
You locked him out the house?
He had to break the door down.
That's so cruel. Was he at work?
No, he was at a bar.
It's hard to get in the house when you're drunk. Locked out the house.
That's the angry stare.
Name something.
How did they have only one answer?
Her misbehaving husband.
A sex vacation. No sex.
A sex vacation.
Yeah, that's number 2. What? That would be such a stereotype.
Number 6.
I don't know.
5. 4.
There you go.
2.
Oh my god, they could have been so obvious. Harvey agrees with all of them. Man got married like 3 times already. Or 4 times.
You ready? 20 seconds on the clock, please. How many days after Christmas does a kid get bored with his toys?
5.
1 week.
Give me a word that rhymes with spank.
Gang.
Drink.
Name something of yours that's hard to control.
A sex drive.
Name the part of the body you scrub the hardest.
Face.
Name something people use instead of dental floss.
Pick.
Oh yeah.
Come on, let's go, man. All
Pick
right,
is
let's
no
go.
answer.
How many days after Christmas does a kid get bored with his toys?
What
You
else?
said about 5. Survey said. Give me a word that rhymes with spank. You said drank. My man. Survey said. Name something of yours that's hard to control. You said damn kids. Survey said.
True. Top answer. Sad.
Name a part of the body you scrub the hardest. You said your face. Survey said.
You got the last 2 big ones. What?
Name something people use instead of dental floss.
What else?
You said pick. Survey said.
I don't think there's a limit. I don't think there's a limit.
We got a chance. We got a chance. Well, Chrissy, Don got 90 points. You need 110. You could drive out of here with a brand new car and over $61,000 in it.
Damn.
It's gonna be a little bit tougher this time, so we can give you 25 seconds. You ready?
Ready.
All right, let's remind everybody of Don.
That means you already made like 41,000, right?
25 seconds on the clock, please. How many days after Christmas does a kid get bored with his toys?
7.
1.
Give me a word that rhymes with spank.
Prank.
Name something of yours that's hard to control.
Children.
Try again.
Animals.
Name a part of the body you scrub the hardest.
Feet.
Name something people use instead of dental floss.
Toothbrush.
Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
No, I think you use the toothbrush and dental floss.
You need 110. How many days after
That's
Christmas
weird.
does a kid get bored with his toys? You said 1 day. Survey said.
Nope. Wow.
1 and 3 tied for the top
What?
answer. 87.
1 day?
Give me a word that rhymes with spank. You said prank. Survey said.
I remember how I on Christmas got a Game Boy Color and Pokemon Red Edition. That changed my whole life. What do you mean 1 day?
Tank. Tank was the #1 answer.
Of course, American.
Name something of yours that's hard to control. You said animals. Survey said temper and
Wank,
emotion
yeah.
was #1. We need 75 points. Name a part of the body you scrub the hardest. You said feet. Survey said
Maybe, yeah. Wow.
feet was the #1 answer. We need 34 big points for $20,000. Name something people use instead of dental floss. You said
I don't think instead.
survey said
No.
toothpick. Toothpick was #1. I thought that was bigger than that. Hey, they got a 5-day total, $42,485, and they driving out of here in a brand new car.
1 more, and then we're gonna start inviting.
We ask 100 married men. Top 4 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something that comes in pairs of 2 because just 1 would be useless.
Socks.
Shoes.
Shoes.
Shoes,
Better
socks.
know it. It's a great answer. Great answer.
They did. Toothpick was the best one.
Donna, name something that comes in pairs of 2 because 1 would just be useless.
Socks, gloves.
Socks.
Boobs.
Daniel,
Boobs.
name something that comes in
I
pairs
say
of
boobs.
2 because 1 just would be useless, man.
Roller skates.
Come on, you wanted to lose this.
You have no idea how many times I went to the store with 1 roller skate. That one roller skate
I had the
broke
other
down.
one.
We still going with it, baby. Roller skates. Hey, Steve, we only got 1 strike. Come on now. Name something that comes in pairs of 2 because just 1 would be just useless.
Gloves.
Come on now. Gloves.
Boobs.
Lindsay.
Bike wheels. Good
You
answer.
got 1 answer left.
Okay.
You give me that 1 answer.
Oh yeah, that's a
Your
good answer,
family
Nim.
is playing sudden death.
Okay.
Name something that comes in pairs of 2 because just 1 would be useless.
I'm gonna go with earrings, Steve.
Nope.
Earrings. Hey, Casey, again, I got 1 answer left. Come on now. You give me this 1 answer. Your family plays sudden death.
I'm gonna go with cufflinks.
Huh?
That's a true statement. Cufflinks.
Handcuffing someone with 1
All right, family.
cuff would be bad,
I
yeah.
got 1 answer left and 1 answer only. You give me that 1 answer, your family steals. Your family wins this game. But if it's not there, the other family gets a chance to play sudden death. It's the last one. Name something that comes in pairs of 2 because just 1 would be useless.
Skis, Steve?
Skis for the win.
God, do I hate her. She's such a Karen with her voice. Sorry, say it again.
Skis, Steve?
Wow. Do I hate her.
Skis for the win.
Bike Wheels is on there. Hmm. Oh my god, but it's only 2 people that said it. You tell me that less than 2 people said boobs? You don't want to have just one super boob? How dumb would that be? One super boob. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. I think the Naked Gun in that movie talked about a super boob. Oh no, it was like How I Met Your Mother, right? Where the guy was talking about a super. Ja, High Glaser, Pedro. All right, we are in the queue. Oops. All right, the queue is open for Mr. Zach Lord. I'm still eating in the meantime, and while we're having the queue and waiting anyway, I gonna be watching another episode. While we're invited.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Williams family, 204. Sneed family not on the board. And remember, folks, if the Sneed family wins today's game, they're going to drive out of here in a brand new car. Let's go see.
Since when are they giving away so many cars? I don't understand.
Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. This is a fill in the blank. You buy a dozen eggs, while a billionaire buys a dozen blanks.
Yachts.
Cars.
Cars.
Good answer. Houses.
Okay.
Houses and cars. That's what Americans love.
Fill in the blank. You buy a dozen eggs, while a billionaire buys a dozen blanks.
Properties.
Dozen properties. Calvin, fill in the blank. You buy a dozen eggs while a billionaire buys a dozen blanks.
Dozen stocks.
A dozen stocks.
Yeah.
One answer left. If it's there, your family gets to play
Yachts.
sudden death. You buy a dozen eggs while
Private
a
jet.
billionaire buys a dozen blanks.
You say jewelry. Watches.
A dozen jewelry watches.
Wow. That was a fast one.
Well, nobody reached 300 points, so we're going to play sudden death. Give me Kathleen, give me Jessica.
And it continues? What the fuck?
For this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Whoever gets this one answer will win the game. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. This is a fill in the blank. A new mom might tell the new dad, it's your turn to blank the baby.
Feed.
Feed.
No, do the diaper. Diaper.
Change the diaper.
Change the diaper.
Easy win, boom, bam. Easy. Like, I mean, when you feed your baby, you just get puked on, right? You feed your baby, you get puked on. If you change the diaper of your baby, you just get shit on. I rather, like, look. I don't know about you, but I would rather be puked on. Happened already. I puked myself a lot in my past. No worries about that. Than shitting. Alright? I'd rather get puked on than shitted on. That's my take. Call me crazy. But yeah. Oh boy, back in the days when I was drinking. Damn. I was... Ooh. I remember days where I was so drunk I go to bed. In the middle of the night I wake up. Realize that I literally threw up while sleeping. Everything around me, my whole bed, full of vomit. Just continue sleeping, fuck it. Like, you already slept. Like, I felt like, yeah, dude, I already slept in it. It has already happened. There's nothing to, like, stand up for, right? It's already happened. No need to worry anymore. Alright, do we have maybe more people that want to join on a fantastic sack lot? I picked up some Bantus runes. I'm ready. I remember that name. Right, and now it's again waiting time. Waiting for more people to queue. In the meantime, I'm gonna look into the WoW news. What do we have? Nothing. Except for WoW had like making some... Wow, there's no news today? Wow. I mean, look at Wowhead. They're making a post about what will 11.0 be? Speculation World of Warcraft's next expansion. And then they're going crazy. I mean, props to them, for sure. That's crazy. There's no WoW news. There's no angry customer. There's no WoW news. What the fuck? What has happened today? And what different timeline did I end up with today? No fuck? What the fuck, bruh? Is it right already in Heroic? Yeah. I'm coming 10 minutes? Yeah, sure. You have time. You have time. Can already check. Rate inspect. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Mosquito. Yeah, let the evokers come. Let them get the legendary. How are you doing, Simji? Thanks for helping out. Ah. Plenty of healers now. Have any space for more evokers? Plenty of melees though. Yes, I'm planning something on Saturday. Oh, Supra, how you doing? There's the last paladin for the coloration. Nice. I think I had a crazy accident with the car and couldn't play for 1 to 3 months. Damn! That's a long accident. Repercussion. Oh, holy shit. I'll be doing way better now. Yeah, it's a rainbow raid. Need like 4 more evokers. And a warlock, probably. How should the Shadow Priest still right now? Shadow Priest was the absolute meta king and is right now the meta king, but they're gonna get butchered next patch. Shadow Priest is probably still right now, for right now as it is, still in the God comp. So-called God comp, where you will not find any other classes being played than those 5. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, that is a hard car accident though. If you like couldn't play for 3 months, that's a lot. Damn, that has to be a big one. Damn. Yeah, I have really no... Oh, there's a Warlock's fast. I really have no news to post. He was in coma for 4 weeks. Yo! Yeah, come. If you want to join, come. Of course. Yep, come. Of course. I think he's asking, describing the feeling being in a coma. I think that's what he's... You guys have the debate, I don't. Scruffy, don't be angry at me, please. Wait, who? Who are you? Oh, you are in my raid. Oh. No, don't worry about it. Do not worry. But I have so many DHL orders today. Holy shit. It's Christmas. Hey. Hey. Viele bunte Smarties. More people! Yay! Oh, one evoker already left. And we're gonna put this one here, and we're still having our coloration. And one rogue left. And we still have our coloration. Nice, nice. Just replace the people. Wow. The people leave and you just got replaced. Okay. I'm just doing some real work right now. Okay, wait, I have fucking noodles on my chair. Why did we DQ? Start clearing trash? No, we have time. We have time.
Go.
No need to start clearing
You already
trash.
5?
Yeah, 5 inches deep in your bum. Less than 3.
Yeah, Mr. Mounty. Thank you so much, Emmy. Number please be being 100. Thank you. How you doing? Guys, we have time. Yo, Fufu Warrior. Thank you. Welcome. Damn. Oh, dude, and it's so smart. I was like, damn, that's a large package, but it just like stuck two together. Fuck, that's so smart. Like, what the fuck? Why is there a floor in that package? The fuck? That was so wild. Random. I rolled a 20. Mount, you wanna join? Hey, it had to be holding on for its goddamn life. It had to be it had to hold on for its goddamn life. Holy moly. No, don't give me PI. Give Alize PI. That's gonna be our top performer. Alize, the warrior, in group 5. What? My foot. It was holding on for its goddamn life. Is he an enhancer? No. Alright. Auntie. And Xulron. No, we're actually 4. Alright, party people, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our Zarkar Afraid of every Thursday. For all the people that already can hear me, you can slowly start with the trash. After the trash, I will give you guys another 5-minute break time. I'm sorry for letting you guys wait so long, but I really want to make this smooth and make people listen to the instructions. And also, I don't want anyone to carry someone who's not caring for their own character, meaning we're gonna check if everyone has their enchants on their gear. We're gonna give the people the last grace period after the trash. In the meantime, we can already start for all the people that can hear me. Please, let this be not a raid where we're gonna kick out more than 15 people, please. Xulron Mounty, you're not joining Discord, right? Am I right about that? Please let me know. Just remind me so I can account for that. I can? I mean, if you do, then come. If not, just let me know that you don't. Right, so I don't need to count people. Do the thing. Mounty, I am happy that you're keeping me company. I just don't think you need Discord, right? I'm just like saying this goes for everyone, guys. If you're not joining Discord, the people that I know, not the randoms, just right, he gets extra privilege because he's been doing the raid already like 50 times with me. Just let me know, right? Whenever I call the people, see if they're in Discord, then I don't need to look for ya. Ooh, was the first time I ever dodged that completely. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright, I'm gonna be giving you now a quick 5-minute break timer. If you guys are already in Discord and you are sure that you enchanted your character, just go AFK, grab a Coke or something, and give the people their last 5 minutes to fix their enchant and join Discord. Yeah, I know, Monty. I just had to put them up. Yeah, Xulron. It's all fine. Just... It's good that you're telling me. Love to see that so many people do have their enchants done. Let me just quickly name the people that I see that are missing enchants. I shall never be the one that tells you guys to put the basic equipment on your character. We have Cretina, or Shaman, missing almost every single enchant in the game. I'm not looking into the sockets on your necklace, guys, but some of you guys are really not caring about your character. Q and W is missing enchants, Laborate is missing enchants, Sneerave is missing enchants, especially on a heroic Zakharov cloak. That's wild. We have almost every single Invoker missing enchants. Gotabian, I'm a Dragon, a Nightdra, and Valisha. Yep. Oh, that's how I said almost every evoker. And everyone else who is potentially queuing, just hang tight. You already know there's going to be people that don't join Discord, and there's going to be plenty of people that, again, don't enchant their gear. And I see already with the trash DPS that some people are performing really nicely. I don't want to let them carry you. You, quote unquote. boy. That was a lot of deliveries. Now, like, my whole room is full again. But my room is a fucking fire hazard. Don't worry about the healer amount. Alright, the 5-minute break time is over. Also, we have been now in
I'll take you there. I know a secret place me and you can hide. I'll take you there. Light a fire, kiss the flames till the morning light. I'll take you there. When you're in your darkest moment, make your body feel right. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I will take you there.
When you smile, gentle. When you kiss me, I can't stand it.
I will take you. I will take you.
I'm in paradise. When I look into your eyes.
I'll take you there. I know a secret place me and you can hide. I'll take you there. Light a fire, kiss the flames till the morning light. Yes, I'll take you there. When you're in your darkest moment, make your body feel right. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I will take you there.
When you smile, gentle. When you kiss me, I can't stand it. I'm in paradise. When I look into your eyes. When you smile, gentle. When you kiss me, I can't stand it. I'm in paradise. When I look into your eyes.
Oh, you're right, Xoron. I was still muted on stream. They're absolutely correct. Sorry. No one said that. No one's watching the stream. Elaborate is coming back with enchants. Just put a summon sun up. Otherwise, again, guys, just try to stay alive, and you did great. Absolutely great. Damage is insanely high. Guys, don't worry. People do mistakes. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just get the people that are coming back, get them summons down. Give them a quick minute until they join Discord. And I need to excuse again for letting you guys wait so long, bringing you into Discord for a boss that's 27 weeks old. But it was very smooth until like probably one mistake that I didn't even see on the last phase. Firelord, I think we did. When I invited you, I... What name do we use for the other ones? Is this your main? Yeah, that was probably my fail. I'm used to be a paladin here with Pavo. Right, Rangers are starting again on the right side. Do it as you did last try. Just don't die in the first phase. Ranger's gonna start baiting. He's far away from the boss. That's a good one. Close to the other one next. Perfect. Don't fall off. Coming in 5 seconds. And then group number 1 is clearing on the first disintegrate. Dodge the breath and dodge the swirlies. Rangers are baiting again. Close to the old ones, please. Rangers, please don't be close to the boss. That's our warlock. Give you a fair warning. Melees can clear on the breath. Not all. And then group number 2 is clearing next. Stay alive, guys. Use personals if you drop very low. Rangers are baiting again in 5. Please close to the old ones. Far away from the boss. And then group number 3 can clear. I don't see anymore who still has debuff left. Rangers are baiting one last time in 3 seconds. Please 1 more time away from the boss. Good job. Everyone who still needs to clear, please clear now. The damage is still insanely high. Very good. Keep it up. Very high. And please use personals, rallying cry, and stay alive. Alright, I'm gonna be interrupting the boss again. Make sure that you're gonna take your time downstairs. I interrupt the boss in 20 seconds. Make sure you're gonna have the longest on your damage bar. In 15. In 10. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hard focus the boss. The first ads will die in a cleave. Bomb carriers, please bring the bombs down. Jim Beam and Orca. And the first D-spell is coming. Goes to orange. I'm a dragon. We'll be D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Again, hard focus the boss now. Next ads will also die in a cleave. So we transition. Position in 2%. We're gonna get 1 more D-spell. D-spell just goes to orange. Fire load. Position is coming now. We're D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I will be moving the boss into the middle. Please everyone be on blue after this pushing and pulling. D-spell goes behind the group to red. Sapien behind the group. The D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust. Don't stand in front of the boss. Do not stand in front of the boss. You take the boss again. Group, so just go outside. Don't destroy pillars. We're gonna rest you after you died. And combat rest. We're hiding in 5. I will take the boss next and move him to the outside. Don't stand in front of him. The next D-spell goes to purple. That's behind the pillars where you guys just been hiding. Muka Muke. Purple. That's perfect. And then we're gonna be D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Risk Soul Run if you have. Bomb carriers, bring the bombs down, please. Coming now. Sapien has a bomb. Is someone else the other bomb? Grimjaw. And then we're hiding in 15 seconds. Nothing else happens. Good job, guys. Let's use persons on this one. It's could hurt because we have a lot of pillars. Good job, guys. Good relation to the legendary as well. Guys, thank you so much for joining. If you guys ever want to join again, just stay in Discord. I will ping people when we do something like this. We're going to do an alt raid this Saturday, just as notice. Thank you guys so much for joining. Otherwise, I wish you a wonderful start to your weekend tomorrow. Beacon! Yeah! Fuck. A 34. God damn it. GG's. GG's. Again, insanely high damage. And insanely high damage. Very nice. Just an hour long per try is, in my opinion, 1 hour is taking very long with inviting, right? But hey. The boss smacked you in the face? What the fuck? I was wondering because our DK had the debuff, and usually those are the ones at that moment that could potentially die. But you just died, Sauron. That's weird. Ali's here with the bacon? Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's guaranteed a mythic, yeah. Damn. Okay, what did EVG post me in Discord? Trade chat scanner crafters. Oh, okay. Annie is posting me training dummy engineering is 50 silver. What the fuck? In case you think I am a Jew here. Wow. Wow. That, what a, wow, what a comparison. I'm shocked with how easy Unholy DK single attack is with after watching a guide. Yeah. This was the most racist thing I've ever read in WoW. Really? Really? That is the most racist thing? Damn. Damn. That's some weak ass shit though. But it's wild. Before anyone is saying like I was saying this, not this, I'm referring to this one right here. Never send me something in Discord that I'm not allowed to leak. Look below, I made 60k with a salt shaker. I don't even know what a salt shaker is. I don't even know. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck am I even seeing? That's money printing. That's wild. That's wild. That's money printing. Oh, I take the crest for sure. 3-day cooldown from leatherworking selling. Wait, that's a training dummy, and that's what? Fuck. 1 to 3k. You did say 1 to 4k today, right? When we talked about the 8,000 gold commission crafting, you said like 2 gold in classic, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a lot though. 25% less is a lot. Alright, anyways. Your boy Scruffy has to do some deliveries. I mean, I have to send out some stuff. My whole room is full of Pokemon cards. So I'm gonna be heading out of this bitch right here. And I see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. with some intro, weekly keys. I need to farm so many crests. So I hope you guys are ready for some grinding tomorrow in keys. I hope so. I hope so. Johan, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you guys so much for joining. Problem again also for you for the off-stream follow last night or this morning. On Saturday, we're going to be doing an alt raid for everyone who wants to join on an alt. We don't know how many bosses we're going to kill on that one, but we're going to be doing another raid. So bring your alts if you need some gear on Saturday. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. intro. Doing some news and stuff as always, as you can already find on stormfate.com. Please check out my YouTube videos and the guides on Stormfate as well, stormfate.com, for Season 3. Prepare yourself for Season 3. We're gonna be blasting hard. I need you guys to blast hard. Make sure you're gonna watch guides for your class, as you did, for example. And read and check out the guides for Season 3. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow.